We've got the bug right now. So we're going to jump back in. We're going to play a little bit today. Let me ask y'all something, dude. What is it about these, because these isometric ARPGs with abilities that continue to just amp you the fuck up? We'll be getting on D1. I promise, guys. I promise we'll be getting on D1 again. I just wanted to play some more Diablo today. But what is it about that that's so appealing? See big number go up, make brain happy. God damn it, it's that simple. Luke, write that down. In the midst of us trying to create a video game. Big number go up. Make brain happy. That's all it is. Shit. How many billions of dollars get spent a year trying to capture something else other than that? Diablo makes me feel strong as an insanely addicting leveling system. Tsunami with the 10 months for tier 3 Tsunami. Thank you so much, my man. You didn't have that in your game already? No, we're in the ability design phase. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. Making a top-down ARPG, I'm not saying it's easy, but it is infinitely easier than making a third-person version of that. Like a, you know what I mean? What I'm really wanting to do is make like a third-person Path of Exile, Diablo. Think Remnant. Think like Remnant, right? The Horde mode elements of Space Marines. So that's the goal. The problem is it's more difficult, and we've gone back and forth on it. If we should swap back to the isometric, top-down ARPG approach. Third person, so you can sell Gunner skins. Oh my god, dude! No one's thinking about Gunner skins, but that might be it, man. That might actually okay. That who knows? Who knows? How does it feel to play high frame rates in field of view after playing D1? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, guys. You know what else feels pretty good? Halo is reportedly considering making an extraction shooter. Disney's doing it. Bungie just did it. Hell, why not Halo? Hold on. Let me get me down right now. From Paul Tassi right here. Xbox may have been reviving or attempting to revive big franchises like Fable and Perfect Dark, or returning with more Gears of War. But Halo has remained on ice outside of multiplayer updates since Infinite launch in 2021. And while 343, now Halo Studios, is working on future projects, one newly reported one is raising eyebrows. Can I just say this before we move on? Fable, everything I've been seeing out coming from Fable is looking so good. Like potentially like game of the year good. Granted, I'm a bit biased here. All right. I fucking love Fable. But excited about what they're working on. Everything I've been seeing, man, looks really, really good. Now, this comes from a reliable insider, Mr. Rebs, who previously said that a Halo Battle Royale, which tied into the Infinite campaign narrative, was canceled in order to focus on the next Halo game. His latest report says that instead of a Battle Royale, which is supposed to be an oversaturated genre now, it's moving onto another genre that is quickly becoming oversaturated. An extraction shooter. Dude, is there just no... I mean, look. How late can you be? I mean, let's just be real. Last year was really the cutoff point. You know, you had all your different games out there. There's a few extractions that I'm still like keying in on, but like by the time this rolls out, whenever this may be, good Lord, you really missed the boat. Come on now, not everything needs to be an extraction shooter. Hold on, boys. I forgot to turn down my air. Tataka, the code name for the Battle Royale shooter, was turned into a PvE extraction shooter way back when, confirming this is definitely the next Halo multiplayer game coming. Is difficult because Reb says many of his sources were laid off. That's a terrible sign. That's a terrible sign. You know what I'm saying? I don't have much faith in this project now. But this was the plan, at least as of late 2023, and they say it's still supposed to be the next multiplayer project. However, one report says that this game mode may be absorbed into the next mainline Halo game to operate as a multiplayer mode there. The idea could be a split like COD with traditional multiplayer and a battle royale. What the world? Just the mere mention of a new game being an extraction shooter has already become somewhat exhausting, as the success of just a few titles is being chased as part of a new trend, where trend chasing often leads to dead or dying projects. Here's the PvE extraction shooter would be something more akin to Helldivers than Arc Raiders, the two newly successful entries in the genre, one PvE, one PvPvE. Yeah, hey, look, Helldivers 2 is a great game. Arc Raiders is a great game. You know what I mean? They both did very well in their own disciplines. I have no words, guys. I really don't. Like, I'm sitting here just thinking, like, is this the best Halo has got right now? You know? Oh. You got to understand, guys, at one time, Halo was my life. Everything Halo shit out, I ate it. Everything. Every show, every collector's edition, every game. Brother, the things that Halo accomplished is the only reason why we put up with Bungie's shit for so long, right? And it was because of Halo. And obviously, like, they doubled down and did good in Destiny 1, and then they with Taken King and then Forsaken. But the grace that we gave Bungie for all those years was really because of the roots that they had from Halo. Halo had everybody by the balls. There was a time in my life where the only thing I cared about, or the most enjoyment, like peak for me, was in front of me was a laptop. I would lean down, I'd click a tree every now and then, so my character on RuneScape can keep chopping wood. And in my hand was an Xbox 360 controller. And brother, we were gaming. We were loving every minute of it, every damn match. We were playing Halo 3. And look, here was the crazy thing. Halo 3, which was at the time and still is in a lot of ways absolute peak. But I remember my friends bought Halo Reach. And I almost was like appalled. Like I was almost disgusted. It's like, why are you playing? We have greatness right here with Halo 3. You dare move on to something else as Halo Reach? You don't even play as Master Chief. And then I saw a Spartan armor lock for the first time and blow up a ghost. That did something to me. And before I knew it, I was fucking playing Halo Reach, man. You know what I'm saying? I know, dude. And the fucking campaign was good too. But I want y'all to remember, though, at that time, to me, I felt like Halo was the trend, right? Halo was setting the trend. It was the trend. Right now, I just feel like they've just been just going in circles now for like the past decade, trying to figure out what it is, you know? But outside of that, we've seen Bungie's marathon extracted shooters struggle to find an ongoing audience shortly after release. We've heard that the seemingly doomed Fair Games may be pivoting to be an extraction shooter. 2 weeks ago, extraction shooter The Cube, Save Us, was shut down after arriving. Down 3 weeks after arriving. Oh, this is a different Cube. Whew, okay. A new game from Tarkov's creator, Fragmentary Order, is coming, an alleged PvPvE shooter which may have a better chance than most. The hallmarks of an extracted shooter are heading to an open map, looting and fighting AI or human enemies as you go, and attempting to leave without dying. Some of these games will have you lose the loadout you came in with. Others, like Helldivers, have you lose valuable materials if you die before you extract or miss a timer. A PvE one may be a light version. Some don't even consider Helldivers a true extraction shooter, and it could suit Halo. The best path here seems like this could be an optional mode in the next Halo game. If this arrives as a standalone extraction shooter before that launches, I think that would be less well received. And of course, getting this kind of thing right and attracting an audience is difficult, even for established studios. There's been pretty constant frustration with most of the run of 343's Halo era in many regards, and having Halo show up again after 5+ years as an extraction shooter is certainly not going to be much cause for celebration among fans until it's somehow amazing. We'll see whenever Microsoft decides to officially mention Halo again in any capacity at all. All right, Halo community. Look, man, I've been out of the loop for a while, so I played Infinite, but the only time I ever play Halo is when me and the boys just want to get on and fuck around. Really, really level with me. Is an extraction shooter something you want? In your universe, in the Halo universe, do you find that appealing? I don't know how many people in here actually play Halo. I'm getting a lot of no's right now, but can I just make an analysis real quick? When Fortnite was blowing up, when PUBG blew up and then Fortnite dropped its battle royale and it blew up, and you saw the whole world just focus on Fortnite. Dude, everyone was playing Fortnite. You had grandmas out there playing Fortnite. It made sense that people wanted to jump into the battle royale world, right? You saw battle royales being made left and right, and that made sense because you saw the ceiling, the peak. You saw what Fortnite was accomplishing. I just have not seen that in the same way in the extraction space. I see niche gamers that like a hardcore game mode that is, of course, extractions by default. And I just haven't seen that level of blow up to warrant everyone chasing this extraction shooter market. It's baffling. And like here's the thing, like it's not just 343 here or whatever, Halo Studios. Bungie's done it. Disney is now doing it. The pivot from Arc Raiders actually made sense for them because originally they were a PvE only game, But the point is there are so many extractions on the market, whether the ones that were already established like Delta, Hunt, Showdown, Tarkov, and ones that are going to be continuing to roll out this year. Exoborn is one of those included. I just don't really understand what the big chase is here on the extracted side. Will I play them? Probably. But everyone making a battle royale when Fortnite was just raking in billions, that made sense. And I just don't see that here in the extraction space. Unless every executive out there is just convinced that they're going to hit it big and they're going to have this generation's Fortnite success, but in the extraction space. That's the only thing I can think of. We're well fishing here. Halo's too old to make a comeback. It's a fucked up thing, dude. At the end of the day, the generation that I am, if a Halo game is made, I will most likely always play it. Not consistently, not as my everyday game, but at least the launch of it, just like every other Halo, I've bought and I have played. And I wonder if that's playing a role in, well, the continuation of making more Halo games. It's kind of like Call of Duty, but Call of Duty is even worse, right? The people that grew up on COD and love COD, they complain about it, they moan and groan, but what do they do every fucking year? And like, look, man, I'm not innocent of it. I do it too. I bought it, you know what I mean? Call of Duties. I'm not even like in that space that much, but I even still have found myself, other than this past year, because we were on Battlefield, I will pick up a Call of Duty game. There's plenty of franchises that's older than Halo and people will still play with them. It's nothing to do with age. Okay, let me just add to this then. John is Halo. And I just don't know where the story goes from here. You know what I'm saying? Those other franchises reinvent themselves. Halo can't. Or its community trashes it. Yeah. So kind of like Destiny. No, Destiny's not beholden to any one character. I mean, you can argue and say Cade was arguably the most pivotal character in all of Destiny, at least from interactions with the player. But no singular person in all of Destiny is the equivalent of John 117. None of them. Not even us. Not even us who's the weapon, the guardian, whatever. Noble 6-2. Yeah. Where is the prequel to Destiny 1? Where is Destiny Dark Age MMO? Yeah, so we're really getting off the beaten path. I don't want to get too hung up on Destiny. I just wanted to cover this. Look, guys, to the Halo community, I'll fucking play it, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. You know, everybody's trying to make an extraction shooter. I don't know who's going to hit it as big as they think they're going to hit it. We'll see. Maybe it's the Disney one. Isn't Destiny Rising Dark Age? It's an alternate timeline. Yeah, Destiny Rising is an alternate timeline. I tell you what Destiny Rising proves, though. Destiny Rising proves that whoever the developers are, NetEase, are extremely talented. Extremely talented. And they can make some fucking Destiny content. If you ever want to bring someone in that was like going to help make raids, make content for Destiny, that team has done an incredible job. Laura Fryer, former Xbox dev, is making great content covering game industry. She has a great recent video on extraction shooters. Laura is one of the best channels, guys. We've watched her content a number of times on here. Go check out Laura's content. It is fantastic. Cross, speaking about extraction, you should play Duck Off again. Duck Off lives in my mind rent-free. Like all the fucking time. I don't know why. That game is like really embedded itself in me. Rossitron with the 41 months. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. You may be wondering what the hell is going on right now. I'm a warlock. I've got demons. And if anyone wants to hit me about some warlock allegations, I also want to point this out. I summon titans. All right? I am doing that. Eggplant bet, will we die in the next 10 minutes? Pantheon with the sub. Leon with the sub. Paco with the sub. Unholy. Little John with the sub. Tsunami, thank you for that tier 3, baby. Hunter with the Prime Whiskey with a sub. And Ross, thank you so much for the 41 months as well, man. Is this DLC worth 40 bucks? I haven't played the entire thing, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. By the way, did Luke give away everything? Is this epic difficulty? I don't think I could do epic. I'm on like what I think it's experts. I'm on expert difficulty. Yeah. There's one more difficulty after this, but I'm pretty sure I would get shit on if I try doing it. Okay, I can't break that. It says it right there. It says, oh, it says it right there, expert. Gotta.
Rathma.
Words, man, words.
Left behind here.
Mods.
Lilith? What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her? She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Interesting.
Damn.
So I did.
Lilith, why you gotta sound so close when you talk to us like that? You know what I'm saying? Anybody else picking up on that?
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about
Die in the next 10 minutes, yes.
Answers we could have used, utterly destroyed.
We're gonna do lots of eggplant
Same
pets
as
today.
the text Tyrael had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
Oh shit, okay, okay.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Jack, can y'all hear everything okay?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Okay, okay.
Doubtless you disagree with it, just as she might. Can you see anything else?
Hey, it's Samara, Lilith. She knows what you like.
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I
Hell.
would send someone.
Power. Corruption. I can't see shit! Fucker. Okay, there we go.
How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Retro with the 12, thank you so much. I haven't played this since year one. Oh, brother.
He warns you away in
It's
one
good.
breath. Invites you in with the next.
I don't know. I also just like summoning demons that fuck up everything, dude. Chad, is this audio too loud?
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. Never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe.
It's good. The tad
He
loud.
struggled so hard to make sense of them,
Okay, I turned it down.
yet he would accept no guidance from me.
Expert gets better XP, it does.
And there he is. Let's get those braces. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the thread.
Chad, do you think I'm strong enough to take on the next level of difficulty? Or do you think experts are capped?
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come?
No.
then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start.
All right, all right.
Well, we will have answers.
Who killed Rathma?
Though maybe not the ones
We didn't kill
seek.
Rathma, right?
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here.
His father,
There must be
Anaris?
some sign of the planet.
Anaris did it? That bastard. Hot damn, brother. Hot damn. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What am I doing with? Oh, my Lord. I'm about to fucking take so much damage. Chat, I just go in there and drop my demons. Big sword. Good job, buddy. Good job. Keep it up. Can I go this way? Oh. Alright, let me take a look at my shit. Alright, but keep going rampage. Which I hope is worth it. I'm loving this game, not gonna lie. Really, Stein. What the fuck am I this guy? Stein, I figured nothing would make you leave PoE, man. What build is this? I am just shitting out demons, guys.
That
There's
flame gives no heat.
just lots of demons.
Seems aware, almost.
This is the Warlock class? Yeah.
Against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
Nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit. I will call on you yet again. Alright, so do I just have to stay in this thing? Oh, to move it. Okay. God dog, man. God dog. Get him, buddy. Fuck him up. Let him know who daddy is. Yeah, get him in there. Yeah. Good, 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 good. All right, get all that. One of the abilities on this class got nerfed. I don't know how much got nerfed. I think it was one of the like ultimate abilities or something. Good shit.
That's one flame back in his brazier. On to the next. Where is he going with this?
Interesting. What loot do we have? 555. $272. But he doesn't have the other stuff. Okay. POC content is hella late. It should have been with us a month ago. As it stands, last got content in December. Must be cooking up something pretty good though, huh? Was it delayed, Stein, or did they just definitively not stay when it was coming? I haven't played Diablo in so long, guys. This has been a trip right now. I don't know anything about in-game. I think the last time I seriously played Diablo, I think Uber Lilith was
to wield Lilith's power.
That was
is
in
to
you?
be wielded by her without mercy.
Kamikaze
Without
with the 5 gifted subs.
Is atrocity.
Kamikaze, thank you so much for the 5, my
Hard
man.
to argue with that after Elias. Aztecross still burns.
And yet
Oh,
you came
shit.
crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
Oh my god, dude. Shit on. Okay, let me get this potion. Let me get this armor. They put out 3 teasers. Yeah, man, I might take a look. If we're not too tied up with this. Oh. Nice. You should go up the next tier. This one seems too easy.
I presume we'll hear.
Are you thinking with your explants right now?
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
Damn. He's making a great point. Too bad we couldn't, I don't know, like fucking discuss this way before we help get rid of Lilith. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die. Chad, I need like a cheat death ability. Doesn't have to cast a lot, just every now and then. A ring of life. Yeah, mine is the TP in. Chat, you know how much I care about you guys. You know how much? I'm holding back a pooch right now for you. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hot damn, brother. Hot damn. Nice. Well done. Well done. I can't believe he's not using Paladin. Warlock is new, though. Yeah, we also took a vote on it. I think you guys voted for this. The idea was to play with the new shit. Rewards are available to claim. I don't even know where to go to claim that.
All right, Rathma.
Paladin and Warlock released here? No, Paladin released months ago.
I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell, torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I've done, I did for him.
Oh, Paladin was a pre-order
to give
bonus?
each and every one of you a future.
Oh.
I will hear no more.
Damn, you're saying we should have played Paladin? I don't know, I'm liking Warlock. Warlock's pretty fucking fun. Get my guys on him. Mess him up, mess him up. Warlock main. I didn't know that. I thought Paladin came. Y'all said it came out months ago or something. So I just was like, all right, well, we'll hit the new shit. Pally is old now. Get it, baby, get it. Oh, grab these pants just in case. Huge. Okay. Damn, are we stunning this guy? I feel like I'm getting any loot from them. Oh, unless it was just delayed. Okay. Am I playing WASD? Yeah.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Classic. Oh. What's happening right now? What's going on?
Captain, I've got your back.
Hi, buddy. Oh my god. Holy shit, the damage on that. What the fuck was that? I need potions, dude. I need potions bad. 6 seconds, 6 seconds.
The blade brings only death. You are resilient. The blade brings only death.
Dude, I hope I'm not missing anything mechanically, because we're just fucking trying to stay alive.
Flesh of my flesh.
What the hell just happened?
To be unmade. For that is the blade's power.
Get back to your body.
Your body. We are not finished.
Oh my god.
You have proven your strength. Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
Do we do it? Oh, we gotta do title too.
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
I don't give a shit. He had great loot. What the fuck is this? Rathma's amulets. Oh, look at the resist. Up to 52.5% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Enemies afflicted with vampiric curse are also vulnerable. Vampiric curse stored souls deal 75% increased damage. Damn. Is this a guaranteed drop, chat? Because it'd be so much sweeter if it wasn't. Let's see, more toughness, more willpower. Oh, it's a guaranteed drop? Damn, fuck you guys. It's so much better when it's not. You know what I mean? Fuck. You're not special. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mods! Have we paid it out yet? We did live. Oh. Oh. What is this, like a +1 in demonology skills? Oh, that's crazy. And then I can get a set? Oh, it's even crazier. Which class is you playing? Warlock, man. I am on the Warlock class.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
So, for those asking, where is Destiny 1? Unfortunately, my raid squad is employed. So, we will be doing more Destiny 1. When we get, like, probably... I gotta check everyone's schedule, but probably closer to the weekend. So that we could do Wrath of the Machine and King's Fall and whatnot. J Matt with the 3 months, thank you so much. Wait, people that play Destiny have jobs? This actually may surprise some of you. But actually, a lot of people that play Destiny do in fact have jobs.
Sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
Why would I run off? What are you trying to say right now? Damn, dude, this Vanguard of Flame sounds nuts. That shit sounds crazy.
And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there. You didn't think I'd just let you go, did you? You seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust. I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
All right, let's take a look. You know, from the first time I played Diablo, from what I remember about Rathma, I thought Rathma was kind of a hoe, you know? I can claim these things? Oh, I can get these things. Oh, I can buy platinum. Wow. I could buy cosmetic weaponry. Nice, nice. I will take a look at this at some point. All right, let's see. Rathma is the father of necromancy.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade. Older than the firstborn.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. We wouldn't be having this conversation now.
Hexes increases your critical strike chance against an enemy by 32%. What the fuck? That shit's crazy. DM2 message I had from Diablo Iv and a gift from one of them. There's been a few swinging by. Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, my God. $50 Blizzard codes. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Much love to those guys, man. Need a senior QA for D4. Need any assistance? Oh, in game development. Fuck yeah. Stein, get me into a group message with him for sure. I'd love to just pick his brain on some things, man. Definitely a space he would be a lot more knowledgeable in on. So, yo, much love. Much love. Thank you so much. Big love from the Diablo devs there, man. Also, if there's a dial within your studio that can up my RNG, you could just, you don't have to do it a lot. Just attack. I won't say shit. Now, willpower. Let me go sell this real quick. Or go break this down. What? I'm just saying. Like 50% more loot or some shit, you know? A small amount.
What brings you? That's it for that piece.
So this is clearly better.
Pity to break another's work.
Damn, dude. Hex increases your critical strike chance. That's fucking wild. We actually got off a Hex.
Taken apart, melted down.
Maybe we need a... Is my stuff... Do I have stuff that hexes? I want you to know something. One day there's going to be an AI that sits here and plays the game with you. And you're going to be like, Claude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. What do I do? And Claude's going to be like, well, this is that, and that is this. And then eventually there's going to be a mode where it's where you go, Claude, I don't know how to do any of this. And Claude's like, don't worry, I got you. And he just starts putting on all kinds of shit for your character. And you're like, can I fuck now? And Claude's like, yeah, you can fuck now. And that's the future, fellas. Watch what I say. Watch what I say. Computer, make this AI play the game I paid $100 for. 2 Wrath generation. Okay. I like that movement speed too much. That's just better, brother. Yeah, it's just better.
Taken apart, melted down.
There's a roll balls in 44 minutes. I'm mainly just gonna be focused on the story. I don't know is the roll balls meant for like? Ooh, that's pretty nice.
That's it for that piece.
They just have a higher chance of dropping legendaries. You get loot from roll balls.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Here's what remains.
Damn. All right, let me see. Probably this one. The gems are just so nice, dude. I don't even know what I just put in that. What does that do again? Gain 300 offering, cast 5 skills, and become exhausted for 3 seconds. That seems kind of ass. What the fuck is that? Invoke the Warlock's Dark Prison skill, tethering enemies to the area for 3 seconds. What the shit did I just do, chats? What the fuck is that? Well, it just did something. It says cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds. That sounds terrible, actually. But invoke the Warlock's Dark Prison skill, tethering enemies to the area for 3 seconds. Does that just do it whenever I attack? That's an affix that any class can get. So, like, you could be Paladin, Warlock, Village. I love it, Chad. I love it. I'm assuming willpower means good things for my build, right? Huh? I'm assuming. Being exhausted, though, sounds oof. My question is if I'm going to be able to break it. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's worth it.
What in Ascara's name are those?
Morlu, Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. Their summoners won't be far. Watch for Arkarat's servants.
Damn, brother. Damn. We went way too hard right there. Way too hard. Oh my God, dude. Are you seeing this shit right now? Are you seeing the stuff coming out of my hands? The power fantasy on crack. Oh. It's a sexy game. No, I'm lying. This water's sexy.
One of
Wait, hold on. What am I?
With any luck, that means we're on the right path.
Is this a minion build, basically? It's a demon build.
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
Hold on, let me get this upgrade in before we start whooping ass.
My chosen have no need of life.
That voice.
Mephisto.
Their value lies in blood. Fools, are you so eager for the knife?
Yeah, I did it.
Then bleed a little more.
Abominations. Straight from hell.
Massive.
You've done so well today.
Fuck, did he just congratulate me?
Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
You're right. No use soaking.
The Queen needs to know.
You think she'll listen?
To you? No. To me? She has to.
She's gonna die.
In the meanwhile, if what you seek can kill that thing, then you'll have my aid in finding it.
Alright, I guarantee she's gonna get fucked up. Jedi James with the donut. Thank you so much. Cross, been watching your D1 videos. You reminded me why I love Destiny. Reinstalled D1 and 2. Excited to play again after a 1.5 year break. Brother, I hope you have a good time. No lie. No lie. I have my issues with Destiny. I think you'll very much enjoy, especially Renegades. You know, if you're like a fan of Star Wars, it was a good time. It was a good time. The dungeon's good too. Let's see. Did I get any good rings? That's just better. Okay. Dude, I think, guys, I think we might be able to go up. Hold on. Should we do it? Should we go up to the next level of difficulty? Are we balling enough? Let me go look. Let me go look.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece. Pity to break another's work.
Oh, I got another one of those. We're Tournament 3 now. I was wrong about the skeleton. If you play PoE 2, you're good, I think.
Stones to cut, gems to set. From creation, destruction.
The thing about Diablo is I feel like you could just become so fucking strong though, man.
Step up to my anvil.
Just don't know. I need the right build, the right shit. I am now upping the difficulty here, guys. Cloud, have a good one, man. I'm gonna do pendant. $175% more experience. 75% go. I can't unlock Torment. Oh, you're at Torment 3? You got to do some seasonal pursuits. He's going to get cooked. Mods, eggplant bets. Will we get shit on? In the next 10 minutes. Guys, we have increased the difficulty. We have increased it. I don't know what this is going to mean. We're about to see how difficult this is. How much? I am at the hardest difficulty before Torment. I need to poop now. You can time me. This will be 4 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Now we can properly game. Chad, when is the worst times in life you need to take a shit? Give me some examples. Driving. Driving's pretty rough. Driving's pretty rough. A plane? It's not that bad. It's not ideal, but it's not that bad. Before dirty or during dirty time. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty distracting. Bad timing, yeah. Nothing kills it more than a good fart. You know what I'm saying? I'm just... She could be the girl of your dreams. Somebody drops a good fart, man. Whoa. It just throws everything off. Friendly fire.
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old.
Well,
hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
I wonder what happens if you're a preacher.
So this is Rathma's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me.
And you've got the congregation in front of you. You're preaching the good word.
Find it.
What if it hits you right then? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it just... Because I don't think I've ever had a preacher go, excuse me, I'm gonna need about 15. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever had that happen. We call that the Holy Spirit? No, my God. Oh my God, this weapon is nuts now. Oh my God, we are playing on a higher difficulty now. We're getting more XP, more gold. I think we're getting more XP, right? Yeah, sure they are. Still shitting on these guys. All right.
When we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
That was him, all right.
No, Chad, it hasn't been 10 minutes. I was using the restroom.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
Chad, if I'm getting exhausted, I can't even tell. I can't even tell. let's keep pumping this up. I'm level 38. I've almost got enough for this. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I want that or not, dude. I've been ranking up Rampage as well. Damn, dude, I think Ravenous Claws is the way to go. Hold on. And then we do have Rampage becomes a Hellfire mobility leap attack that transforms you into demon form. No, don't want that. I like the way it is now. And we'll just stick with that. I'm gonna get this expansion, but I'm gonna get PoE too as well. I'm torn. Both.
The way is blocked.
Rathma put a ward in place. Must be some way to break through it.
Lesser demon skill though. Let's see.
Foolish child. That unlocked a path.
A crude riddle. Rathma must have made this when he was just a lad. Seems we're on
GG's
the right
having their live stream soon? Or in 80 days? Gotcha.
This place is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue.
I don't know if my ability is better now or not. The other one, I sent out more of these attacks. Now I have Dread Claws. Chat, what does exhausted mean in this game? Does it just mean like you can't move for a bit, or is it like you could still move, but it's just limited? Or is it like a skill reduction? You can't cast any skills.
How did you come into
Griff, good luck, my man. Good luck, my man.
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
Huge. so much better though. Oh my god, that's way better too. What the fuck? That's not better. But it's getting damn close, dude. It's crazy my legendary's already
Another one. We have descent.
being challenged.
We need to try another way.
Oh shit. This is crazy. Good XP though.
He's right for once.
Chad Griffith's going in for a job interview. Any suggestions? Blakey with the 8 months, thank you so much. Lick it good? Oh my god. Be yourself. Tell him you do favors. Lots of hand movements when you talk. Yeah. You are the best. Thank you all. Yeah. I don't know, man. Job interviews are always so weird. And it depends on what it is. You know where I'm coming from? If I was the one trying to get a job, it would be a bit stressful, especially if it was something that I wasn't like if it's like an entry-level job or something like that. Just didn't have a lot to go off of. Well, like from a technical standpoint, like if there's technical skills you can always refer to, that's in relation to your job, that's always a strong point. Just be honest and humble. I literally interviewed someone for a role this morning. The problem with job interviews these days is I read something the other day. It's like AI is vetting many of the job interviews. And so you have AI vetting job interviews, but then you have people applying with AI. So you have AI interviewing AI. It's weird, it's a strange thing.
We made it through. I hope.
Am I gonna watch Llama's video today? Oh yeah, I saw he put out a video on like the new supers. Yeah, we'll take a look, probably. Fucking die, brother. Holy shit. What did I just get? Okay, that's better. Okay, now it's starting to get a lot better. The other one's got movement speed, man.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rathma knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away.
Bring your raid report into your job interview. Hey, man, you never know. Could be somebody on the other end that also plays Destiny. Might help. Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. Oh my god, I'm literally able to pull him in. So my boy here can just keep killing him.
Here it is.
How long has it lain here, lost to the world?
That it? Not likely these days. That's true. That is true. Destiny's in a sad state. It's not all doom and gloom when it comes to AI. Small town in Minnesota just fired their entire city government for approving a data center without citizen approval.
It's cathartic. Wow. Seeing relics of my youth untouched by years gone by.
The magic here is more refined. He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
So do I interact with it? Corruption. Oh, this is not the power. Power. Wait, hold on.
Power born of hell begets corruption. Denied.
Okay, I gotta step on these things in the right order. Okay.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hilt. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
Oh, it's going down. Maybe not.
What was that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that.
Here you are.
Another hand. Stubborn old gills.
Die, and it'll take you precious time to kill me.
You two, take the hilt and go. I'll handle this one.
Are you sure?
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're doing this. Wait, where the fuck?
To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end. You were born of hatred. He's already inside of you.
No one's inside me right now.
Accept the inevitable. Accept protect him.
Oh no. I ain't playing this game. Oh, shit.
Strengthen me, my lord. Give me.
The fuck? Oh, he's got two faces. That's cute. I got a stun effect going on. He's also in full demon form. That's nice. God, oh, dude, that hits so hard. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh my God, I'm fucking dying, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my God.
What's happening to me?
I feel like my damage needs to go up. World boss in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Where do I go for this world boss? Oh, that's the way to go. That one right there for sure. Check the map. All right, chat. Where is this world boss? Talking about this right here? Not that. Top of the map. I don't even know where to go, guys. This? That's a stronghold. I'm not very... I did this so long ago, guys. I can't remember any of this shit. It's not there on yours. It's on mine. Oh, it depends on your torment level. May not have it. It's grayed out. I'm at it in game. I can invite you. It's no big deal. Yeah, I'll catch the next one. So this weapon already seems better than this weapon. That's crazy. Stein, I don't think I'm able to get to you fast enough. That shit's gonna get nuked in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing the quest.
What happened back there? You look a bit peaky.
Is a tip of 102 worth seeing the doctor? Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can tell you. Oh, it depends on how long you've had a temp.
Wrong? How do you mean?
Lorath?
Oh,
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head!
Easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua, find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure?
Something tells me we cannot deal with this on our own.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever's happening to me, she'll know.
Oh, okay. Back to the flowers. Stu, thank you so much for the 20 months, my man.
Answer me. Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy. As we speak, she is tearing a hole inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me.
Damn. Damn, who do we trust? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I press that button? What the fuck?
You know I speak the truth. She's the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. What is one more dead mortal?
No! Oh my god! fuck? Because when they die, they do this AoE effect. I did just get a mace, though. While standing still, deal up to 53% increased damage. That seems kind of whatever. Seems kind of whatever, but I do have some items here that are pretty good. See, 260. 290. That's 292. So this weapon is just outright better. The fixes are not that good, though. And also lose the ability. But I guess is the way to go.
The killers are likely still about. If I could...
That's one. Get that one. There's one. Get that one.
Do your thing, bud. Do your thing.
That's one.
Do your thing.
There's one.
Really?
One. That's one. Get that one.
Glad I helped. I need to make amends for much.
Do so much random shit. Holy fuck. 120 is at a 426 item. Maybe this is better. Hold up. If I did this and then that. Plus 36 life on hits. Physical damage multiplier. I mean, it hardly seems legendary. While standing still deals a 53% increased damage. All right. Why is it on harder difficulty? Its damage is bonds. Whoa. Is it really? Oh.
Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Piss off.
How buns is my damage? It's not that bad. You're killing stuff, no? We are, as you know. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. So I'm thinking about doing this upgrade. There's this upgrade. That right there. Respect. Let's see how this looks. You get a lot more XP per kill, so it's worth it. You might arrive at endgame a little early, though, or hit 60 while still progressing. Is 60 capped or something? Surely I won't be capped, right? Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. What the fuck? Am I the demon? I really need to read this ability. Hold on. What does it say again? Becomes a Hellfire skill and now summons demons for 20 seconds that moves with you and attacks. I'm confused. No, it solves the 60 a huge power increase to gear. I'm confused. Did I just turn? I'm sure that I just turned into the demon. Oh, it follows right behind you. Oh. I see.
You cannot hide from me, Father.
Sounds like my daughter. When I'm actively trying to hide from her.
You thought you would strike when I was weak, when the war for it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
Indeed, indeed.
You, leave. I do not require your presence.
Lilith, explain yourself.
You should not be here.
Why are you telling me that?
This has gone far enough. I need to know what you're doing. Now.
Fine. I am bound to my father. And through me, he is bound to you. He has wormed his way into your soul.
Of course he has.
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yes, perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull. This is a memory. Not yours, not mine, but his.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Wow.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone.
I am not leaving.
Do not be foolish.
This is my blood, my life. I risk them by my own will, not yours.
Then we walk into the moor together.
All right, all right.
He knows we are here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us. He cherishes these memories, seals them away to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
I know this place. Travancore.
Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered long in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard your cry.
He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakarum Church did his bidding without question.
So essentially what he's doing now. What the fuck just happened? Did I just send out a bunch of demons? How'd I do that? I didn't work that time.
But my father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself. What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Scovos.
What does he get out of this?
For all his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants to humiliate me, to make my children his. And he has already won their trust. The question is, what will he do with it? Come, we must press on.
I had hoped this would be a small ceremony, but it seems you have brought the whole world to my doorstep. Can you hear them? Calling your name? Akarat. The Zakarum wielded that name as a sword. Will you be that sword?
Of course not. The Zakarum didn't know their own history, not as the Ascari do.
You think compliments will win you my trust?
No. The truth will.
His grip on your soul tightens. But the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us.
Dude, who is this fucking VA, dude? I'm just saying. She's doing things in my ear holes right now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need her in more shit. He needs to equip a pet. I got a pet. What are you talking about? Am I gonna play this Division 2 Central Park DLC? When's it come out? There's a lot. I've missed a lot in the Division 2. When is the next like triple XP week or whatever, quad XP week for the Division? Caroline Faber is the Lilith's VA. What else has she been in? Let's see. In Series 14 of Call the Midwife. She played Matron Fletcher in Grantchester. And the voice of Lilith. Skills, man. Skills. Lots of British shows. I don't watch any British shows, but I do watch the British Bacon Show. That's just fire. I don't even like cooking.
Hold. I have seen this place before. This is where it began. Where I began.
Oh my God.
Tear away compassion. It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths. He desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade.
Oh, that's nice.
It was a duel. One mind pitted against another. The Hells feared our games, for they knew only one thing mattered to us. Victory. He took great pleasure in it, as did I.
Damn, she's talking like she misses it.
Because I finally understood him. All he wanted was a stage upon which to play out his little perversions. And everything he made was built for that purpose. Including me. I chose to make something beyond him.
Oh,
beyond
Sanctuary.
myself. And he would not abide that.
Dude, this makes so much sense. What a plausible story.
You should have told me what you were planning.
See the sword I just picked up? Oh, Kingslayer. I'm about to call Jamie. 250. $292.
We are getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly.
You know, Game of Thrones was such an interesting show to watch. George R.R. Martin might be the only author ever in existence to try to convince you that a guy who fucks his sister is a good guy. In some cases, in his case, a great guy. You know what I mean?
Oh, this was too much to hope for.
I hate that I love Jamie. Exactly.
Mephisto, release me.
What?
The heavens will come.
Dear Anarius, chained in Father's dungeon. He was kept here for centuries.
Oh my god, so much good lore.
Leave me, please.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna talk to her about this. When did this happen?
This all happened an age ago. Long before I returned to Sanctuary. Long before I killed Anarius. The heavens gave him up. They sent him to be caged in hell, with Mephisto as his jailer. This was his punishment for creating humanity.
Oh my god. Damn.
Anarius was a short-sighted fool. Why would Mephisto choose to remember him?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you,
What did you tell him?
no more.
Speak!
No more!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this happening?
Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain. Be gone!
Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up.
Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
I am no illusion.
My damage is so ass.
Heavens, come to me. Forgive your benighted son.
Chain him!
Chain him with what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Here we go. Can I just stand in here when it slams? Okay.
Did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created?
Let's go. Fuck him up.
Do not let up.
Weakness is his nature. Is crazy.
It always makes itself known.
Oh my god. Oh lord, that damage is crazy. No.
Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
No. What the fuck?
Silence him now.
How do I do this? Oh, I gotta go this way. Fuck. Shit. fucking... Oh my god. Brother.
Tell me, was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Was it the curse you brought upon your own children?
Shine from heaven's light.
God, dude.
Come. It is time we learn the truth.
How the fuck do we live?
What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began. How we made this world. The birth of our children. The pools of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you! Come, we leave the fool in memory. Where he
oh
belongs.
My god. Hold on, Chad. I gotta get rid of all this shit. Oh my lord. How do I drop some of this? Big pants. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 3 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. Hot. All right, let me drop this. Yeah, I need to go sell this stuff. This was a really long mission. All right, let's see. What did we just get? Oh, that's hot. Yeah, all right, hold on. Let me drop this shit. Drop. Okay, I got that. 352. That's a substantial improvement. That's a substantial improvement. Okay, what I have is already better. All right. The focus. Chat, is there a way to sort my inventory? Yes, the little red symbol. Oh, massive. $58 all resists. I'll just put them for both of those, actually. Okay. All right, I probably can go back now. I got everything I want. Oh. That's pretty nice. Okay. And we also got this as well. Chad, how do we feel about the Vanguard of Flames? It does a pretty good bit of damage, I guess. The Spiteful and Rage allows it to last so long. Like, it could have lasted probably that whole fight. I kind of want to go back to it. It's really good. I use it. Yeah, but I like the one that lasts so long. I've got my whole build around it. How do you get it to come back fast enough? Do you have a way of getting the cooldown? Vanguard of Flames lasts forever for me? Oh, I don't know what you're using then to make it last that long. Okay. Can we get a bet again? Sure. Ah! Dude, that looks pretty fucking good.
Taken apart, melted down.
Chat, in Diablo, do you keep a lot of your shit, like your legendary
That's
shit?
it for that piece.
Or, because like in PoE, you kind of just, you like store it away, like little trophies.
Pity to break another's work.
And the hoarding begins. You will find better gear. Keep nothing till max rank. So keep nothing until you're level 100. Really? Give him. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Nothing? 100? Nothing? Keep nothing till 100?
That's it for that piece.
Oh, 70? Oh, that's actually doable. That's way more doable. Optimizing for tournament ranks requires max gear level stuff. May have max it fixes.
Here's what remains.
So you're saying these legendary items right now, go ahead and break them down? Go ahead and kill them with fire? Are you sure? I won't regret this, right? I'm about to do it. Do it? This just seems wrong. Aspects limit been added to your codex. Unlock legendary aspects by salvaging legendary items or clearing dungeons. Codex of Power will always contain the most powerful version of each salvaged legendary item. Then you press Y, current legendary aspect code power Cold. Fucking the potential power. Let's do that. Y'all got all that, chat? I'm not fucking paying attention. Y'all remember everything. Got it. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let's get some shit on. I get all the systems. Well done.
The pools of creation.
Ooh. We're about to get in the pool with Lilith. That's all I just heard. Hold on, chat. Let me grab this coffee. Tell you what. I drink 1 cup of coffee a day. And hot damn do I look forward to it. Every day. Better than sex. I'm just letting you know. I look forward to this cup of coffee. This singular cup of joe. I look so forward to it. I have it at the same time every day. Around this time. Around 1, 2 o'clock.
My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people. Begging for salvation.
Coffee's so good.
And he shows them the water. No.
Oh.
No, this cannot be.
That's just creepy, huh? You know what he's planning?
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough. We must leave now.
His family really needed therapy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just throwing it out there.
It is a strange thing to have given my children so much and see so little returned. Have you found the blade?
Only its hilt.
No, there's one.
Is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Wow.
What we did here, it will come at a cost. You know that. You and your father are playing a game of dice, and my body is the wager. What will happen to me?
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay. You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
What does she act like? Does she really? I mean, I don't trust Lilith. Unlike many of you who see Dami Mommy, I still don't trust her. Oh, Occult with the Prime. Thank you so much. Ace with the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you. She wants me so bad, she don't even know it. You calm the fuck down.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
Can I just say this? 2 areas Blizzard spares no expense. At least from my perspective. Cinematics, voice acting. There we go, there we go. Oh. Oh my God. Let me take a look at this shit. Oh. We got a sexy ass helmet. Fuck yeah. We got a new ring. Band of lava. All resists. Okay. Willpower. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Brimstones explode into lava pools, dealing 292% of their damage over 5 seconds. Standing in lava pools grants you volatility. Okay. Is that even applicable to me? No, that's... Legendary ring, yeah. Oh, we're going to this area. Yes. Hold on, hold on. Let's go down over here then.
Well, what's this? Another young challenger come to prove their worth.
Damn right. I guess. I don't know.
All right. Let's see how long you last.
That's what she said. Oh, that's what he said. Okay.
What is this?
A proving ground. My brave young fool. Built to test one's limits in glorious combat. 3 trials await. Let's get to it.
Who are you?
Questions.
The hell is this, man? Am I about to ascend? Is this ascension?
Into the fire. You know, it never burned hot enough for my liking. I had to beg Tyrael to fan the flames. Decent footwork. Again.
Alright, let's get this last upgrade here. Ascend beyond cross.
Hefetro's always found the toughest fire golems. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Damn, damn. Fucker's dead.
One trial down. Not bad. Release that seal outside, and then it's on to the next.
What was that?
That? Just some unfinished business. Nothing that concerns you yet. She was. She never once showed me mercy. That's the spirit. Let's clip it up now.
Do I have different attacks or is it just the same swing every time? I think it's the same swing every time.
Fine work. Moving on. Now Carcius.
Oh.
He likes his games. Face the mirror. Choose your reflection, he'd say.
Wealth, power, wisdom, strength, knowledge, wealth. Empty mirror. Oh, you telling me I could choose all these other things? Or I could just choose the empty mirror?
Interesting choice.
Yeah! But the right choice.
Just have it in you, child.
Chat, what do the other mirrors give?
Shut up down there. My young friend needs to focus.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be a big boss here for sure. The interview went awesome. I've got a technical interview in a few days. Thanks, guys, for the positive vibes. Let's go! Good shit, Griff.
Eat them alive! Hope you're still hungry.
Good dear, brother. Good dear. Does your new job allow you to watch Twitch at work? Because if it doesn't, I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Yes?
Yes. One more bout. You've got this. Only Zire could go.
Or at least you two.
Easily managed, if you can hold your breath.
Well, we know how he ended up being a ghost.
Can rest easy.
All right, chat. We've done everything. Now I think we just interact. Actually, hold on. We interact with this.
This is it, Conjurer. Don't let me down.
Okay, now we go to the middle.
Keep it up! For the love of sanctuary, keep it up! You did it! You... Wait, what's this?
Dude, don't tell me.
The damn thing split in two! Stay focused! I keep
Oh my god! Oh no. Anyone I need to kill first? Or I guess that doesn't really matter. In this situation, they both get stronger? Or one gets stronger?
Wanda! The other is yours! Fight! Oh, you beautiful bastard! I am redeemed! But the glory belongs to you. Enjoy it while you can. Nothing lasts forever. Not for we mortals.
Well, this dude was awesome.
Don't go. Who were you?
That guy was cool as shit. Alright, we're just continuing to amp that. Alright, let's see. That's a better ring. No. No. I still don't know what this ring is doing here. Explosive enemy remains near for 2 seconds, dealing fire damage around it. Okay, so it is doing stuff. Okay. Is that really all we got from that, chats? We got a little bit of XP and... that's it? Oh, waypoint unlocked. All right, all right.
Master Andres assures me the firstborn truly lived. They built temples, bore children.
There's a gamble vendor for gear.
Look past the myths. Philios was just a man. I wonder what he was like.
What happens to him? His beard turns white, his body shrinks, and one day all his glories are behind him. Some call this victory, including my Ascara. But nay, it is surrender. And I cannot simply sheathe my sword and wait to die, like everyone seems to want. I am Philios, protector of these isles. I must train harder.
Ah, so he wanted to go out like that.
And a fresh one at that. I need to find Lorath.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
He came here to find it, and he might have succeeded. There must be someone who's seen him.
Go quickly. This place is dying.
Oh, it's over here.
Help me, please. Scum.
Shit! Probably shouldn't have blown my load that fast.
Protect me!
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this guy's getting shit up. It's still going? Are you shitting me? Oh no, this guy's gonna fucking die, dude. He's gonna fucking die. Well, he's fucking dead. So did I fail this event? Oh, it's 7 waves? Oh my god. Unfortunate.
You, mainlander! What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands. What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The queen commands and we obey.
Drowned! Drowned sighted!
Form ranks! Oh!
Oh, I actually think I got me an XP bump here. Chat, if y'all know any like really juicy builds that I should look into, y'all let me know. I'm all for it. I think my build is actually all right. I'm saying a gear thing. I need to get my gear up.
Collect yourselves! We're moving out!
Firelock. Where's my D3 teaser trailer? Are you referring to Destiny 3? I did a mobility link come through a DM. I don't know if it's good though. For my viewer.
Last I saw your old fool, he was riding like hell for the Temple of Courage. Thought I was with him. Ancients know why. Go with fortune. And
all right, we did that. I've just been pumping that up and pumping up Rampage. Probably need to pump up Rampage even more. Unless I wanted to do something other than Abyssal Titan, but I like Abyssal Titan. The 50% increased damage. Dude, Hell Fracture is such a good skill. Some of the fires hell to fracture the ground, dealing 360 damage to enemies in the area. Oh. The fracture remains for 15 seconds, explodes up to 2 more times. Interesting. Interesting. You could be hacked enemies to get more damage since you're using a lot of shadow skills. Originally, I had this one right here. Sigil Subversion. And I can always go back to that. Use the primary hex skill, Doom, Contagion, will spread hex. I went Hellion Sting, Hell Fracture for unique I have. Another step in Vanguard of Flames. What am I doing? Try that again.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a drowned invasion. What will you do if you find them both dead?
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Protect our people! Let no drowned pass! Push them back into the temple! Vamos! Behind us, on the stairs!
Oh, shit.
Now, seal the gates. Lock the rest inside.
Well, he was alive when I saw him last. She was furious when she saw him. Ordered me to stay outside while they spoke in her tent.
Oh, cutscene?
I could not help overhearing.
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game over and over. He is death.
My friend,
I let him use me. I'm sorry.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor.
That's true, that's
You are
true.
a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athulua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer.
Damn, brother, damn!
With that, my queen marched the Legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles, worth leaving this one to burn. Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I tried to bring Lorath with me, but he would not be moved. He might still be sitting in the Queen's camp. I am needed on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
All right. Let me check out this build. Stein, who sent you this build? Oh, Stein, you didn't send me anything. You sent me a Mobalytics link? I don't see it. I do not see it. You want me to send it though? Yeah, send it to me now. I'm curious. Switch your stinger skill to command fallen. Hold on. Let me see what this guy's build is. All right, chat. Tell me what you think of this build. This was shared with Stein. It involves... Hold on. Jesus, the ads on this thing. My God. Skill tree. Doom. Interesting. Hold on. Okay. So he's saying Doom. Just one. Maxed out Dread Claws. Cascading Dread. And then the damaged one. Nether Step. Almost maxed out. Fair. Rampage. Just one. But Shockwave. Killstreak damage. Terror Swarm. Summon a terror from the depths that deals 500% damage and spews voracious swarms that deal 100% damage per bite for 15 seconds. What? Is this good? What uniques is he using? I have no idea. I don't have probably the uniques that he has. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. He is using Mastermind and Blasphemous Fragments. Who did you get this from? Gear fixes. You can look at the top and click see all build. Brisket, are you really good at this game? It's not that I don't trust you. I just don't know for sure. So I'll do it. I'll commit right now and respec. If you tell me you're good, if you're like, I just started playing yesterday, then I'm a little skeptical. You know where I'm coming from? This build is very good, but for hex shadow abilities. I play the first Diablo. I don't understand. Is that is that a good thing? Are you telling me you're good? I don't understand. I don't know. I know the game. Okay. Brisket, say it with your chest, brother. Say it with your chest. I know more than the other people in this stream. I'm better. I'm just better. I fucking know more. I'm a better gamer. I'm a better person. I whoop everyone's ass here. Okay. All right. Thank you for being modest. All right. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Oh. One. Okay. Yeah. All right, we move down. All right. Okay. Got this pulled up on my other monitor. Hold on. Okay, now we're going to go to Nether Step. All right. Cool. Skipping all this shit. And going straight for this shit. All right. That worked out pretty good. You don't have every point. Oh. What did I miss? Now you're so short. I think I got everything. A mastermind and blasphemous, right? Yep. Blasphemous. All right. All right, hold on. Hold on, what was that fucking skill? Doom? Oh, I have... The hell is going on right now? I got Doom right there. Rampage there. Okay. God, the music is just getting it right now. Summon the leash. Okay. Why does your leash look different than my leash? We're gonna play Destiny? Not today, fellas. I'm playing Diablo, boys. Look. We'll be back on Destiny. My raid squad is too employed to be playing during the week. Oh my god. That's so loud. That's so loud. My bad. My bad, guys. But we'll be playing more this week. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. Bloody altar. Okay. Oh, does it have to be in here? Oh, then look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I definitely did not get enough altars. Have I ever played this game on controller? I have. I have. It actually plays really good on controller. Let's see. I need to go get rid of some shit first. Get out of here. So, hold on. Gameplay loop, Brisket. Talk to me.
Mainlander.
What's the flow? What's the flow chart here?
That's it for that piece.
Doom and claws. Doom, then claws easy. You doom first, then claws. Is that how you always do it? You need to have more route generation. How do I get to that point?
Pity to break another's work. Taken apart, Met the down.
On your armor? So are you saying that I don't have the shit required to really make this build worth the fuck? And therefore we've spent all of our time
To break another's work.
getting nowhere? Don't use Doom.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Good luck, mainland.
Not until you're level 70. The usual build size definitely say which builds are good for climbing, leveling. It's probably fine to just work toward that build though. I mean, I'll try it. I mean, we'll keep going. What level are we? 44?
Ah, you rusty bunch of shite. You can cut deeper than that.
Lorath.
Bloody pointless. And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah. Just as Elias needed me. And Donan. And Tyrael. And now Adriana. I had only to warn her about Mephisto and ended up slashing her throat.
Yeah, that was a throw.
She was right. Given that
You can look at other builds and aim for one.
I failed my people and my duty as Haradrim.
Brisket, are you telling me your suggestion right now for me to get better at this game is to look at other builds? Is that what you're doing? Laura, you sound like you're going a little crazy here, buddy. I know it bruised your ego.
Oh. There you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate.
Is that you?
Mephisto. No more damn tricks!
Who is this fucking guy?
You have let his hate cloud your eyes, old friend.
Tyrael.
Oh!
You once knew a better way.
I'm sorry. I've made a mess of things. Haradrim are gone. Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has...
Easy, old friend. All is not lost.
I'm lost? I think this guy is like the only really good guy in all this shit. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's the OG. He's an angel who gave up his divinity. Old friend, who are you?
You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a
Oh.
mortal man. Founder of the Haradric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have. But where have you been? I tried to find you.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. I'm afraid the years slipped away from me. Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called Tyrael. She warned that Mephisto was coming to Skolos, but Rathma would be in pursuit. She said you would be with him, the demon-haunted Warlock who saved her soul.
I'm a Titan. I'm a Titan.
Did she not come with you?
Her duty is done.
I see. It is past time I did mine.
Oh! Alright, it's going down. It's going down. Oh, the damage, the damage!
There are too many.
Shield your eyes. Be still. Let me see it.
I'm fine.
You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
Much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us.
After what you just did to them?
I can only do so much. I am not what I used to be.
Together, then.
I'm pumped. All right. Dude, this expansion went all out, brother.
Those
right,
crows are
Lilith
following
back.
us.
It's a battlefield. The damn things are everywhere.
Indeed.
I think the damage is pretty good on this build, actually. Better than what my damage was before, I believe.
Strangers approaching.
It's Tyrael with a wounded man. This is it. Let's set you down.
Oh, shite.
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to Athalua?
All right, all right. I met an angel before. You seem different. Oh, let's ask these questions. Good Lord.
Perhaps because I'm not an angel. Not anymore, at least.
The heavens didn't like him helping mankind, so he tore off his own wings, cast himself down to live as a mortal here in the muck with us. Very dramatic.
I've had my moments. What other angel have you met?
Inarius.
And you call me dramatic?
You've been in the West all the time. Why?
Lilith and I parted when his beard was still brown. We had just settled into the vault in the Mistral Woods.
A better time. Hopeful.
Those years passed like days. My body slowed, my reflection changed, and I became aware of time in a way I had never known.
You felt it running out.
Once we had the vault in order, I found my excuse to leave. You had S2R well in hand, but the West... the West needed me. So I wandered from Kingsport to the Dreadlands and back. I helped where I could, never stayed long, and still, time caught up with me.
Dude, look at this person in the turret.
Rumors of demons
They just
returning
did
to S2R, but I...
What? Tyrael?
Why didn't you join us against Lilith?
I told myself I'd make the journey, that I needed time to prepare, but I was lost, in doubt and fear. Had I made the right choices? What happened in my absence? Who might I have saved had I not been so
human?
You excuse me too easily.
I excuse nothing. You'll have to make it up to us.
Of all the wonders I've seen, I am confounded by that bird. No idea how it found me. It might have happened in a dream, but the message was real. Here was a determined young woman reminding me, in the language of my order, to fulfill my duty to this world.
Aye. She had a way with her.
Alright.
What sort of weapon?
A bone from the body of Lilith, fashioned into a blade, since broken into pieces.
Dude, I would so watch a Diablo movie.
Another is said to be hidden here, on this island.
Does Mephisto know of this?
He does.
That could explain the drowned. He might very well have sent them to stop you from finding it. Any leads?
Maybe. There is a place to the south where legends say the drowned first arose. The Foundering Caverns.
We must find who's in charge. As for you, Lorath, rest.
I don't see how.
For you.
Alright, let me take a look at this build one more time.
West March, 1287.
I need to continue upgrading stuff. So next would be this to increase my damage more. And that. This is maxed out. The damage has been pretty good. Curious about this. Nether set portals remain for 10 seconds. Can be rendered to move back and forth. Okay. As long as whoever make it doesn't mess it up like the WoW movie.
The Queen will come back.
There's a WoW movie?
The Queen will come back.
Where the hell is the watch matron?
Died an hour ago. Get back to your post.
Yeah, it's all right. You put demonology damage on your weapon at an anvil, though. Tampering. Pretty cheap and big upgrade. Let's go Warcraft. Ah, damn, that's expensive. How much gold? Oh, I have so much gold. Never mind.
A perfect fit.
Okay. Oh, so you got to hire a companion soon, Cross. This is like in Division 2, has their own skill tree and everything. Oh shit.
Our island is finished, Leodora. Dead.
You want to go? Go! Follow the queen. Leave our home to burn.
The drowned have cut us off. We either break through together or stay and die.
Captains, we may have found another way.
Situation? You're talking about the source of every arse-rotten drowned in Othelua.
We sent scouts to the caverns when this all started, but none returned. What do you hope to achieve there?
You cannot be entertaining this. Going to the caverns is suicide.
Tyrael has proven himself a capable ally.
Captains.
And we have fought side by side since we were spear maidens. Listen to me. We need to leave.
I would not abandon this island.
The northeast wall. We're under attack.
All right.
Look alive, sisters! Shield! To the death!
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that damage is nuts though.
We'll hold them. Help the wounded.
You heard him. Go.
Keep formation!
Hold, sisters! Hold!
For sanctuary.
Defend!
Oh my god.
Keep formation!
Oh, so I can just keep moving it. Ah, okay.
Keep formation!
Oh, all right, all right. I think it's doing all right. I mean, it's not nearly as flashy as like my other ability.
Right, push them back. El Druid, guide my hand.
Vamos!
Yep. Brisket, is this the way you wanted me to use your build? Cooldown. What? Cooldown reduction? Oh, so the idea is to have it up at all times. Okay. I don't think the cooldown's that bad right now, to be honest with you. 30 seconds.
No mercy!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
That came from the south. A second wave.
My favorite WASD, yes. Got swarm more? Okay. I don't know. We have to get some items for cooldown reduction, I guess.
That statue is calling to the drow. Something inside it.
What in creation are you?
No mercy! ¡Vamos!
Survive the onslaughts? I think we survived it, right? Oh.
No drown sent that creature here. It was filled with Mephisto's hatred. We must put a stop to this. Let's find the captains.
With more Wrath generation, you can cast your dead calls all the time. Does it say how much it consumes, or is it based on the amount of damage?
The drown took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara. But more will follow her if we do not act.
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them. All at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thara went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons,
we'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
Let's see. Read the skill.
My friend, the former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Okay, where does it say it consumes wrath? Used to cast most skills generated when using certain skills over time. Oh, is it the color of the actual skill? This is a Dreadclaw build. It's Dreadclaws, but Terror Swarm is the big one. I don't know if Terror Swarm scales off it. That one is just on a cooldown? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's an actual wrath cost. So for let me get this right. Brisket, you're wanting me to cast, the idea behind this build is to cast Terror Swarm and continually just keep casting it. So I need to do something to lower the cooldown as much as I possibly can, correct? Okay. So is that's all item dependent, right? Gear with cooldown reduction? Okay. I'm good, Stein. I'm good. I'll probably end up getting it. Give me just a second. Go to his talisman screen. Where is this talisman screen you speak of? Press C. Oh, this? Yeah. I've been over here. Yeah. We've done shit. Hold on. Nah, don't get me. Fellas, I wish I could share this meal with you. I wish I could. It's that good. Right, Luke? Luke! The hell is Luke at? Kamikaze with the 10 gifted subs! Somebody at Luke. Brisket with the 5 gifted subs. Brisket, thank you for the 5. You may have shared a build that might be shy, but let me tell you something. We still love you for it, no matter what. Thank you for the big 5 gifted subs, my man. Sure, folks, my work day is about over, and I'm heading home to play Diablo afterwards. Let's go, Kamikaze. As I was just saying. This meal is so good. I wish I could share it with you, chat.
Sorry I'm late, Cross. I was too busy finishing up my meal from Factor that I just had delivered right to my doorstep.
Wow, what a coincidence, Luke. What a coincidence. Could you share the good message of what Factor blesses us with daily here?
Absolutely. Guys, long-term partner with the channel. Cross, how long have you been having Factor for? Would you say?
I'm a Factor simp. I mean you could say, look, of all the things you could say I shill about, this is it, chat. I shill the most for Factor. It keeps me fed though.
Yeah, Factor, guys, if you haven't heard about it, it is the meal service that delivers fresh, handcrafted, ready-made meals right to your doorstep. And it's not just meals. You can get stuff like salads, breakfast, shakes, and more. There's over 100 weekly rotating options, which is pretty sick. It's extremely convenient. It just takes 2 minutes in the microwave. No prep, no cleanup. It's ready to go. They choose to use real ingredients, so they've got no refined seed oils, no refined sugars, no artificial colors, no sweeteners. Like, you're getting actual quality ingredients. There's a lot of options ranging from high protein, calorie smart, GLP-1 support, low carbs. So whatever your diet is, it's pretty universal. You can just choose whatever plan works best for you. And if you're someone who likes a lot of protein like me, most of their meals come with already 30 grams of protein, and they go up to 53 if you're choosing those high protein options. So overall, really, really impressive lineup they have. If you guys are interested in checking out Factor yourselves, we've got a panel down below. You can click, or you can head to factor75.com and use code Aztecross to get 50% off your first box and a free breakfast for 1 year.
A whole year?
Yeah.
Damn.
And this personal note on my end, I know Cross is eating Factor right now. I also have tried Factor, and I was surprised by how good it tasted. Genuinely surprised, how good it was.
Look, what's in the breakfast?
So breakfast options, let me go ahead and pull them up. Cross, if you want to actually head over to Factor 75 as well and give people an overview.
What my question is, let's see, hold on. If I was to cancel my actually, I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a OBS link that I'm supposed to put up?
Yeah. Go ahead and just pop that into your OBS browser source.
Okay. All right. Send me the link that brings me to the breakfast menu. Luke.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this. if I was to cancel my current Factor subscription and just re-sign up with our subscription, would I then get my own free breakfast?
It is, I think the code is for first time Factor, like, so I don't know if you'd be getting free breakfasts.
What if we just say we were a first
like
time?
Just a new account?
Yeah.
You may be able to pull that off.
Which I mean, new in the moment, right there. You know, I mean, new
I
spiritually.
think here's my philosophy on that. Every man, when he walks through a river and he comes back, it's never the same river and it's never the same man.
Are we walking the rivers now? I don't understand. What do you? Is that your blessing that we can then re-sign up? We can sign up.
We are new people every day.
Luke teaches Sunday school every week, chat. So he always hits some really deep spiritual stuff. I'm sure those kids' minds are blowing every week.
I'm probably misquoting the proverb, but it's something like that.
I got you. But no, I like it. Luke the Wise.
What do rivers have to do with free breakfast? Stranger, if you had been taught by a wise person how to fish, you would not need to ask that question.
Man, I feel like that was deeply personal. Stranger, I think you're a pretty good fisherman. I haven't seen you personally myself, but I would assume you know how to. I don't know. What's your fishing resume? I'm a master fisherman.
Let me get you this. Oh.
Look, chat. If you have someone that you live with that makes you fresh meals every single day, that has an immense spread of variety, good taste, and great nutrition, well, good for fucking you, all right? For the rest of us, I need someone else to do this shit, okay? I need someone to put it in a nice little box and send it my way so then I can pop it in the microwave for 2 minutes, and then I get to eat that. So good for fucking you. All right. Don't you have a wife? Luke, you're engaged. Does your fiance make food every day?
She does make food and she cooks very well. However, there are days where it's just, you can't just be cooking all the time, you know? Like,
yeah.
And she's a really good cook. She loves to cook. But you don't always have time.
That is true. Chat, we all have to live with our decisions. All right? Do I find... I'm going to shut the fuck up. I like how some in this chat just expect the woman to cook everything. Is this a trick question?
I feel like we've entered dangerous territory.
Can I cook? Yeah, I cook factory meals every day, and they are delicious and protein rich. Can I just say this? This is my favorite meal. jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. This shit's my favorite. Out of everything here, honestly, I could just eat this every day of every fucking week. This is my favorite. This is the one I like the most. The protein fad. Ugh. You know, I saw something the other day that said that the worst thing that we have been convinced is that we need a lot of protein in our diets. And that it's all just a big push by big protein and oil companies, something like that. Yeah. So they say. So they say. Personally, I like high protein meals. I'm just for me, I feel like my body feels better when I eat meat. And when I look at vegetables, eat the meat, and I'll make eye contact with the veggies. And lo and behold, you know, outside of a few hemorrhoids, I'm doing pretty good. You know? Everything has been advertised with protein. Right, dude. Let's go back to when... let's just say fuck ingredients. Who gives a shit about that? Disclosure? Fuck it. Process. Grow that shit in a lab.
Hold a moment. You are troubled. I can feel it.
There's something you should know. But,
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
Oh, shit.
How sweet.
Oh, yeah, Chad, I saw that too, yeah. Starbucks now sells, like, it's like protein, I think it's like protein coffee and stuff like that. I mean, yeah. Look, I mean, maybe it's a bit, it's like AI. Everybody's supposedly affiliated with artificial intelligence. You know?
Down.
Oh, let's go. And just even these attacks are doing really good. I've never tried protein powder. Maybe that might work with coffee. No, don't fucking do that to your coffee, dude. Just drink a normal protein shake. Jesus, dude. People put shit in their coffee. It's like, why? That gets in the way of my bean water. You want to be able to, you want to feel the coffee. Taste the coffee, the actual coffee. Put a bunch of shit in it. What's the point then? Why drink the coffee?
How do you like your coffee, Cross?
I like my coffee. I love espressos. Like I like just straight, raw, in the veins. Every now and then, I'll take some lemon. I'll squeeze some lemon in it. Give it a little more acidity. You know, really make that shit punch. So get an espresso. Take some lemon. Dump that shit in there. Be careful, chat. Don't leave it on your teeth long. Pretty sure it fucking eats your teeth away. And then drink it like that. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker really said don't use protein, but use lemon. Whoa, it's completely different. It's got some extra hit. Break out a can of sardines, eat with it. Now you're living life, my man. Talk to the hunter. What am I supposed to be doing? Let's talk to the hunter. Oh, oh my god. Well, you could just die like a little bitch, I suppose. Oh Lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. It eats him up, brother.
Be good, scum!
Look, how do you like your coffee?
I'm definitely like cream, some sugar, like not the straight black, unfortunately. I'm not manly enough for that, but
yeah,
I gotta have a little extra in there. Not too much. Like there's a point. I'm an enjoyer of iced mocha. Is really my favorite.
Gotcha.
I don't have coffee too often though. Like I'll drink almost any type of coffee, but
I only have it about once a day. Not that I don't love it, but, you know, it's just, don't want to take in too much caffeine.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't want to get addicted to it, you know?
Defend!
Oh, I'm addicted. Selective addicted. Oh my god, hold on. This is just still going?
It's over.
Let's go. Okay, no, that's not as good. That's not bad. That's actually better. Wow. Okay, hold on. This one is cooldown reduction. Oh, wait. 5% cooldown reduction. Probably this one.
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid.
Where?
East, the bridge of Portimos. If it falls, Themis is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off.
Is that purely just for loot? Alright, I have no idea what to fucking invest this shit into. Other than Nether Step. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I just don't use Nether Step Portal Remains for 10 seconds. and can be re-entered to move back and forth. What's the purpose of this again? I really like the immune one, because you're pretty much unkillable. Yeah, this is like really over level. Now the step is your escape. I know it's your escape, but the immune one is really good.
Finds me at last.
Do that the one that teleports your demons with you?
For weary eyes, my friend.
I don't have that many demons in this build.
And your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight. Right here. The drowned have been peeking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push across the bridge into Themis.
Risk, Captain.
They're in for a
Resting man with the 2 gifted. Thank you, man. In fact, with the 29, Breezy Stranger, Icarus, J Rockets. Thank you, guys.
It shall be done.
Just the first wave. More to come. Here, you wretches! Surely you're not finished!
Oh, shit. Oh!
There! Now they'll send the best they've got!
Brisket, this is a really good build, Brisket. I think this is a really, really good build, Brisket. I think this is a fucking second to none build. Fucking bullshit. Fucking maxed out fucking nether step. Yeah, fuck it. I sent you a screenshot of my tree.
I found their weakness.
Well, this sucks ass. Dare I say, this sucks big donkey dick.
Strike now! No mercy!
Oh my god.
My power is yours.
Why did it not fucking immune me? Pick up a mercenary. Should priority, in my opinion, for increased power. Well, no, that's gonna work with that. Ooh. Eggplant bet. Will we beat this boss first try with this build? Make it a 60-second bet. Hell no, all in. Mods initiate the bet. Summoning a non-soul shard abyss greater demon. What is a non-soul shard? Oh, you guys have way too much faith right now. Cross, you have to mend your gear. I think it's fine.
Hold, sisters! Hold!
Why is this not working? Dominance? Oh, that just fucked me.
You dare test me?
Go heal my shit. That one doesn't count because I didn't realize that the option that I chose for my sigil fucked everything up. I was not able to spawn in nearly as many. I need to go back to this. Now that one doesn't count, guy. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna do that. It fucked me. You know what I'm saying? Therefore, fucked you. You know. I don't want to do you like that. So now, let me heal my shit. How do I heal myself? Repair.
You know where to find me.
You're cooked. No lie. No lie. The other build might have been better.
Become their ruin.
Hold, sisters! Hold! Strike now!
The damage is just not here.
Defend! sisters! Hold!
Make quick work of them! Through the ancients, I see all.
What's going on?
Keep formation!
Let's fucking go.
Well fought, you two. The people of Themis can rest easy tonight. But my Amazons are still in the thick of it.
So, it's not the fastest. It's not the deadliest. But it allows me to play like a little bitch. Which is kind of nice. And ends up being kind of good. Let's see. Cross is always in every game goes for the hardest content with the least capable gear. This is not the hardest content. I mean, Torment is still harder than this. I haven't unlocked it yet, but...
The caverns. You want to face the drowned horde in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely
hard is at the moment. Hard is at the
just
moment,
as
yeah.
the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons. As many as we can muster.
Can I just say, I think my build's kind of good.
On your way in, Tyrael, take my seal and escort them.
I'll see it done.
As for you,
I think it's kind of good. I'm just saying. It's not the best, probably, but I think it's still pretty good.
Command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns.
Fuck them up, baby. Fuck them up. Alright, let's get an upgrade in. What do we want? You just need gear and it's a dub. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've got everything maxed out. Yeah, we'll overcommit there. Could do some more of this. Like the slow would be nice. Respec. Let's do this. Why did I hit that? Holy fuck. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Oh, does that make him attack more? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that.
We've got you, soldier.
I don't know. What does Anchorman say? Santiago Wells vagina. Don't act like you're not impressed. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God dog it, I'm getting shit on.
Guide us. Defend. Iron fury raining from above. To the death.
Holy shit, that damage is here. Nobody tell him anything, you won't listen? Listen to oh! Tell me what? Tell me what? No. Tell me what? Oh, you talking about I need to go get a what y'all call it? I need to go get a mercenary, right? Go get a mercenary. Alright. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do with that guy. Alright, how do I go get a mercenary, chat? Aztecross, a week of listed a scam. It wasn't a scam. I actually was using something that I couldn't for sure know if it was going to be good. And so, yeah. I didn't know. And it was not good. It actually like killed the build. It was your fault.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Could be perceived as that. Yeah, I see.
Pity to break another's work.
I see where you're coming from. But I also think we should pay out the believers. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of this. I kind of want to keep this one.
Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
That's it, 356.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
You will never look back after this build. Mods, send me what Chavez is trying to send me right now. Chavez, what are you trying to send me? That's a hell of a sales pitch. Build so good it would cure hemorrhoids. Get the fuck out of here. Let me see this so-called hemorrhoid curing build. Let me see it. Send it to Stein. Stein will send it to me. How do I get a companion? Mercenary, whatever.
What is this?
Oh my god. Do you recognize this helm? It was accompanied by a letter.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Take the helm so he knows I sent you. My shield is yours.
Oh, Taylor's reinforced by choosing a mercenary skill and setting an opportunity trigger to match your combat strategy. Wow. So do these guys come fight with me or something? What's happening here? Hire him as a mercenary?
My shield is yours.
Ah. You can set to enlist hire. Now pick a skills. Okay. And this is somehow going to help me. A lot. He will progress. He'll follow you everywhere now and fight with you. Wow. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, Stein. Send me the so-called build that will change my life. Let me take a look. Let's see. Alright, what are we looking at here? Gear doesn't matter. I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck? How do I know which skills you selected? I see these, the numbers here. Refresh it. Oh. Is it this one that's lit up? Let's just, it might just be fucked up like this for a little bit. Is it this one? Like additional fractures? This one's got lit up, and then this one, lava fissures? Okay. All right, we can make that work then, boys. That's no problem. We can make it work. And if there's something that doesn't look right to you, let me know when I can make the adjustments. All right, let's see. All right, chat. His words, not mine. This build will change our life. Okay, Aladdin Doom. Wrath. Echo. Jailer. Okay. Chat says turn off dark mode. It's alright, chat. I know how to work around this. This is no problem. The hemorrhoids are flared today, man. I don't know what's going on. What did I do? All right. Yeah, I don't know what I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where this build is going. Oh my, okay, no ultimates. No ultimates? It's so easy. No trust, just read notes. This tree is just not wanting to cooperate right now. Like, I'm not able to pull up. For sure, Big Red. I got you. All right, skill assignment. Send me just a screenshot of the skill row. Of a skill row. That's all I need. That helped me a ton. My build doesn't have an ult. Let me see what the YouTube guys say. Guys on YouTube, how do y'all feel about this build? Ultimates are for pussies. Really? No. Send me the skill assignment. Not that. I'm talking about just the row of the skills on the bottom. Like, you're talking about like this image right here. Should be an image of this. You need Valuk and the 5 skills I listed. The hell is Valuk? Or Valuch? Like some fucking animal. I gotta go through here and fucking hit this shit. I will. Hold on. One thing at a time. Sigil of Chaos. Alright, that's all the skills, right? Doom, Hell, Fracture, Sigils, Veluch. Where is this Veluch you're speaking of? Oh, which one? Red Shaw. Okay. Which one? Twisted, Scorching, or Abyssal? Fragment on the way to the right. Okay. Hi. No idea. Hold on, let me read the notes again. Notes. Activate Veluch. Okay, so I do this. Sigil of Chaos for volatility. And then alternate between Doom and Hell Fracture. Profane Sentinel for bigger targets. When do I do Tortured Wretch? Wretch is to draw aggro off of you. Okay. I have faith. We'll see. Oh yeah, there's a fucking TP point right here.
back, friend.
So is this it? Make sure you have the loot every once in a while, but you don't have to spam it. Okay.
The caverns. You want to face the drowned horde in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons. As many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garden.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me.
All right, all right.
The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marine.
Increases your maximum overpower by 4, maximum wrath by 40. Command malicious siphon is power to overfill your overpower.
How fortune turns.
Okay. Seems like it's nuking pretty fucking good. Granted, I have a mercenary now. But maybe that's really helping.
We've got you, soldier!
Captain!
Damn it! Here! Under here!
It's Dara! I am here! Dara! To the death!
Don't forget about the eyeball. Hey, that damage is great. Oh man, I'm getting shit on. Alright, so what does this do? Summons a demonic eye for 15 seconds that focus upon enemies with a beam. Alright, let me take a look at each one of these abilities. Okay, so that thing will focus with a beam. Grants volatility while within. Okay. Okay. Just like a debuff.
Damn it! Here! Under here!
Dude, is my dominance... Do I just not have enough dominance right now? Generate wrath. Generates 10 wrath costs. No, that just burns. That just no, that's wrath. Dominance is for the summons.
On the bridge, scouts! Damn devils!
We left to find reinforcements. Got cut off.
We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison.
Hurry, Captain.
Wait, hold on. Travel to the north? Can I not jump across that shit? No, I had to reject. I thought dominance was just a passive thing. The damage is definitely here, though. Like, without a doubt. We'll see how it holds up against some bosses. You can ban follows the only way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I feel like I'm still taking a lot of damage though. But we're doing a lot of damage. So that's mainly for bosses and big boys. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
Defend!
No mercy!
could temper armor onto all you gear, for example, for cheap.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Blessed Escara. Hold fast.
Can I exchange my eggplant for Starforge PC? Fortunately, we don't have that conversion yet, brother. But the next time Luke is in here, y'all can have that discussion with him if you like.
We're almost through, Amazons. Push! Did anyone else make it?
We're it, Captain. But the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Let's go, let's go, let's do it.
In the hell is that?
Brace!
Captain!
Take position. Support the mainlander.
By your will.
¡Vamos!
Is the damage really cooking right now?
Captain! Take position. Support the mainlander. You dare test me? No mercy!
How old is your gear? Not old. I just got all this shit. I guess I could change out my boots. I don't know. We've been on this difficulty all day today with various builds.
Captain, take position. Support the mainlander.
You don't have the gear for this level, Cross? Yeah. Just gonna go back to what we've been using, guys. Just what I'm used to. Get these massive DPS jumps when you upgrade your weapon. Right. Do that one. Okay. I swear that music sounds like Game of Thrones music. That one. Don't over level that. And then this right here.
Welcome to my home away from home.
It's a weapon issue. Let's see. Where the fuck is my... What? What the fuck just happened? Oh my God. Motherfuck. Better go through here and fucking press this fucking bullshit. maybe. All right, is that it? Is he gonna fucking save now? If you had dropped the difficulty level, you would have done the campaign by now. All the builds would be fine. Oh, yeah. That's right. I could have just been a little bitch. Cross, if you go to ammo right now, you can add demonology damage to your weapon and focus. Give yourself 30% more damage for practically nothing. Okay. Is this shit gonna save? Okay, no. All right. All right. Thank God. All right.
Captain, take position. Support the mainlander. Fire. No mercy.
I just get stunned out of that.
Guide us.
Dude, why is my guy not lasting longer than that? He should be lasting way longer than that. fuck.
Zire's vengeance!
We will be unstoppable.
Iron fury raining from above! Finished.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not all of us.
First time.
Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home. Lost
I go
more
timber
than
some
your
shit?
share.
Okay.
My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost. And I am not your queen. I can't order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare.
I just realized we also had our shit spec wrong too. So we did... Man, let me change a few things. So we did this, which I don't think had any bearing whatsoever. What is a non-soul shard abyss? Summoning a non-soul shard abyss greater demon consumes all dominance. Oh, that's all. No, I don't know if I want that. Yeah, we'll just keep going with this. Recast hex skills, hex enemies on hits. Increase the damage they take from your abyss demonology skills. Yeah, we'll just keep going with that. Yep. Alright. So let me go through this. And then we're going to go. Everyone's saying we need to go temper shit. How do we temper things, guys? Let's see what gear we got out of that. Oh, that's better. Ooh, that's really good. That's pretty good. That's even better. Blacksmith anvil. Okay. Ooh. I like that. I like that. It's pretty costly. Go to the blacksmith.
Step up to my anvil.
Repair, temper. So what? You want me to put this in there? What do y'all normally do on this? Y'all just go straight damage? Ammo temper stab. Look for demonology. Oh shit. All right, so what I just chose right there straight up just gives you increased demonology. What I stack on weapons. Wow! It's randomly rolled. I got the lowest fucking one. That's incredible. You can re-roll. Oh, all right. Now we fucking. Okay, so. Do you just mainly just do weapons? Nothing else? Do shadow damage? Mug, here's the thing. You probably have good intentions. I've been given 2 builds a day from supposed Diablo experts. And I mean this with love. It has fucked me. So therefore, I will now be very selective about what I read from this chat. Put a lot of health on armor and gear through tempering.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Temporary is good, but you need legendaries, my man. Love it. I love it. This is the kind of dialogue I want. Resistance to all elements. Is resist not that important? Go to an occultist.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Hex increases your critical strike chance against enemies by 16%. Jesus. That ain't worth it. It's fucking expensive. What kind of shit is that? This will make it a legendary? Yeah, fuck that though. I think I'm good, guys. I think we're good.
Should be interesting.
I feel like we're overthinking it now. You need to farm, bro. You need to suck my ass, Dizzy. You need to suck it. Suck it good. Ain't nobody being hostile. I just want my ass sucked.
Taken apart, melted down.
Chat, should I keep Rathma's amulets? No, we're not going to help you. Oh, I wasn't asking you, man. I was asking the other people that actually, you know, have knowledge. Should I keep it? Nothing Brock's that unique traits? Okay. Then I should definitely keep it then. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling ready now. This fucking guy. Oh!
The watch matron. Died an hour ago. Get
I'm
back
about to make, chat, it's now tea time. Everybody, go make you some green tea, maybe. Some Earl. Got some Earl. Get you some Earl out right now. It's good for longevity.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Chad, how often do English people drink tea a day? Did like an afternoon thing? Hit in the morning? Then in the evening? Like what's every morning? 2-3 times? Yeah. Supposedly there's been a lot of research come out about a variety of teas that help with longevity and counter things like dementia, inflammation, all those things. Surprisingly, Earl Grey was like one of the best teas you can drink. Green tea, I like green tea. Green tea was good. Matcha was good.
My queen believes only Akarat can save.
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece
of Lilith's blade.
So we'll march south in force, provoke the drowned out of their hole and crush them in the open.
With undersupplied archers, broken ballistae, and a handful of Amazons.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions?
Look, Tyrael looks like a damn an Iron Lord with that armor.
On my order. Captain
How fast did you just boil that tea?
Advance.
Brother, I got an electric kettle.
By your will.
It is the fast 60 seconds or less.
Mainlander, your
It boils water so damn
Night
fast.
watch over you all.
That's what it said. What is his name? Tyrone? I don't fucking know. It was one of those. He's got dope armor. He's got great fucking armor.
These are all the arrows you could find.
Hi, Amazons.
Tyrael?
We take the fight to them. Who did that? Statues on the field. The horde won't stop unless we take them down.
Get in there, baby. Get in there. Yes.
They're not finished yet. Hold fast.
With honor.
Good stuff. Good stuff, ladies. You guys are doing so good watching me kill everything. You guys, holy shit. All right, hold on.
We're through. Push south.
Well done, Lord.
Another statue.
Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up.
To the west. They're almost finished. One more statue.
I don't know, this battle's kind of dope.
This is their final breath. Take it from them.
No mercy!
Let's go.
Defend!
I have your back, friend.
Beautiful. And we got some decent gear, I think. That is better. Not better. Okay.
Victory!
Huge.
Let us see what awaits in these caverns.
All right. What did we get? Got this. That's already maxed. I guess we just keep going that route.
There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down.
Keep adding levels to your main primary. Come on, this one, Hellion Sting. I don't even use it, dude. I just use Dread Claws always. I just use it to generate a little bit of wrath.
Fire when ready.
Oh shit! I'm actually gonna get to use this thing. Wait, what? Oh, that's it.
Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Okay, this is pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Let's go.
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Lilith, you've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Hurry.
I'm just gonna let us make the decision or not. Max out Dread. Okay.
Please. I owe you one.
Ancients bless you.
If I just left them, what happens? They just die? Is there any consequence at all? Oh my god, that was so much damage. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's take a look at this, guys. Oh, it is an improvement. Hold up. Okay. Yep. I know this sounds crazy, but the 1000% next skill you get, grab tail spikes for Hellion Sting. It makes it one of the highest DPS abilities in the game. Wow, really? That Hellion Sting sucks. Just skip anything that's not the objective if you want to level up faster. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've not been trying to rush anything today. It's kind of been vibe. Is this what it means? The game for the vibe. What the fuck? Oh. It completely changes the animation. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, something's hurt.
Help. Ancients bless you.
It's nice to see you with a good build, though. I've seen it go wrong enough in PoE 2. I feel like we got some pretty good builds in PoE.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I don't think so. I've not done anything outside of just the seasonal stuff here. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, my lord. We failed.
Hush now. It matters not.
Mephisto, you lose again.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered, the last Horadrim brought to the brink. All for a shard of bone. Do you still want it? Then
oh my god. Classic, classic. Yes. Colts in their sacrifice. It's gonna be a really big bad. Get it, baby. Oh, what's the second part of the blade?
I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void. Only the third piece remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
Damn! That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. All right. Much better that. For the Infinity Stones. For those who have played this and the previous versions, this looks just like Path of Exile. It's different settings, different story. It's demons. All right, so what was the ability when we get on Hellion Sting? Oh, I have to get this first. Tail Spike? Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, so we just got this weapon, and we'll go infuse it again. This jumped our damage up a lot. Warlock is Bud. Go Sorcerer. Yeah, I know Sorcerer's really good. Didn't someone already like beat everything on a Sorcerer class?
Dian Arago, get back to your post.
It's not bad. OG Diablo came before PoE. Guys, I'm gonna say something very controversial. We can enjoy more than one game, even if they're kind of similar. There's room on the hard drive for both. Never, you son of a bitch.
That's it for that piece.
Might want to repair. Okay.
Pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Let's see. Let me do. Well, let's do this one. Oh. Oh shit. I got the 2-piece set. Yeah, the XP's kind of whatever. I mean, it'd be nice, I guess. And then I got 2 points for this guy. Ooh, damn. That's nice. Then we'll come over here and let's temper this weapon. What? Fuck it then.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you? Taken apart, melted down.
You only choose one? So you only get to reroll one time?
I'll be here. Waters of Fatrus, isn't it?
I know I had 18% the first time. I gambled. I thought it was going to pay off. It didn't. Welcome to ARPGs. Yep.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have it?
Thought we just have the second piece. Here it is. Oh yeah, the second piece of the blade.
Well done.
You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Lilith, you really bringing the team down right now, bud.
As Antia, our first Amazon queen, taught us, In victory, give honor to your dead, good wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyrael, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair.
Did she say Tyrion?
And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies.
All right, hell yeah.
I don't. Rathma, speechless. I never thought I'd see it.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer, catch up, and help our new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No. I will go to her in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can, truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece of the blade is hidden in Celestia, and Mephisto will be looking for it. Perhaps we can share the road.
I would be glad of the company, especially since the road leads through Athenos. I'll see you there.
Nice. All right. That's the cool quest. Oh. Fuck yeah. All right, let's see. Excluding Fable, what game speaks to your soul for Game of the Year? I mean, are we going to get GTA 6 or not? Is that shit going to come out, actually? We are?
Adriana, you led our people to this wasteland. For him? Can't you see what
It is, Mac.
he is?
Is this where Akrat's procession went?
This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world. Lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
It's 100% dropping November the 19th. It's been confirmed the marketing is going to be big. Gonna be exciting, man. Gonna be exciting.
My children took their first steps on this island.
The procession turned north, toward the shore. You! Do not touch them, you jackals!
Oh, shit. This fucking blade is hurting right now.
More of our people left behind. Is this Akarat's salvation?
Captain Tara! Good fortune you made it. Akarat is about to begin his sermon.
Oh my god.
He is. On the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise? From the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory.
wasting words on the Oracle. Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly. Careful. My father will not drop his mask.
This way!
And without the blade, you cannot strike back.
Fear not the darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, the one with the burning eyes. What does your heart tell you?
And you full of shit!
Silence. It speaks volumes, does it not? After all, how could one put into words the evil you have inflicted? The slaughter of the fractured peaks, the burning of Skarsglen, the bleeding of Chaldeum, the corruption of blessed Nahantu. Will you not confess these crimes? Then I must drag you into the light. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch the pools of creation overflow and fill the hearts of men!
Dude. If only I could use my abilities. I was about to just start dropping demons on everybody.
I learn you live inside me.
Then all of Skovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Alright. Yeah, that actually is not good. If people found out Lilith was inside us, we would probably get killed, no lie. Oh my god, okay.
Quite the challenge, eh?
the mount system is the thing that, in my opinion, makes it so much different than Path of Exile. And I guess the open world element too.
Keep formation! Hold, sisters! Hold!
Yo, somebody needs to find out what happened to Notion. I haven't heard from that man in so long.
Accounts of every eclipse in Skovos.
Death! Death comes to Skovos! I saw it.
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here. She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over.
Don't fucking tell
the
her.
Oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The Oracle is right.
Thara, you are alive.
The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach.
Who is this? A demon binder. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility.
Oh no.
Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you?
What?
We are too late.
Damn.
Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
Does that matter what I say? Akarat has already poisoned your mind against me.
Oh, he has done no such thing. I realized this of my own accord. When my murderer left Themis, I had him followed, and he met you. The stranger with haunted eyes. My scouts followed you all the way to the Temple of Life, and you emerged with a shard of Lilith's bone. So, when Akarat tells me that Lilith is the cause of our troubles, and that she walks in a mortal skin, I believe him. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Oh,
Please,
shit.
Adriana. I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out. Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now.
Dude, this is actually a sizable expansion, man. We've been playing
A woman like that?
since yesterday.
Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Guys, do y'all want me playing Marathon tomorrow or Destiny 1? Can we get a poll on that? Because I need to make a decision for the schedule. Okay, let's see. The answer is yes. There's also another game that I wanted to play, which I'm sure some of y'all seen reviews on, Saros. That shit looks fire, man. I'll be jumping on that at some point.
The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
Yeah, they found I got a demon in me.
Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate
Saros is crazy good. I only beat the first boss so far.
Are we now?
Thora.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
All right. Chat, how about how far into the campaign am I right now? You say about a little over 50%? %77% wants to play Destiny 1. About 75. There's so many games out. There are a lot of games out. And a lot of banging games out right now. All right, so what we'll probably do is hit up some D1 tomorrow and then do Suros. For now, though, y'all move me to Destiny 2. Guys, we're going to watch this video right here. Destiny 2's Missing Supers. So, big shout out to Llama right here. He essentially, I think, made or at least have some dev inspirations on how we can expand some of our subclasses within Destiny. So let's take a look at it. Oh Lord, here we go. What does that mean? Whoa! What the fuck does that mean? Oh, now you guys don't like Destiny no more, huh? It's not good enough for you? Oh, shit. It's not fucking good enough for you? Let that shit go? No. The poll got edited? What poll? Resident Evil 9. We will get to Resident Evil 9 at some point. I promise.
The Darkness subclasses, Stasis and Strand, without a shadow of a doubt, are some of Destiny 2's most significant innovations throughout the years. Stasis was the spark that ignited a build-crafting revolution with the introduction of the Aspect and Fragment system, and Strand challenged the very idea of what a new subclass could offer by introducing radical movement systems and high actions per minute gameplay that is still incredibly addicting to this very day. And if you don't count Prismatic, I genuinely believe Strand is Bungie's best work when it comes to creating brand new powers to play with. And while at the time these subclasses completely dominated the sandbox, nowadays they certainly leave more to be desired because their light subclass counterparts have, quite frankly, raced ahead of them in terms of effectiveness and overall gameplay. The light subclasses offer an insane amount of variety, with each one having at least 2 supers to choose from, 7 or more grenade options, multiple melee choices for some, and overall just stronger verbs. And that's before we even include Prismatic, especially when you consider recent buffs such as the ones made to the Warlock buddy aspects like Arc Soul and Hellion. You don't even need to shoot your weapons for these things to clear an entire room for you. And yes, that is just one example, but you've got to admit that the pure Darkness subclasses have fallen behind in recent times because they simply don't have as much oomph as they used to. So
counterpoint. Although I completely agree with Llama. Counterpoint. Prismatic. This really just messed things up, man. I mean, like from a sandbox perspective, like I felt like, even though I love Prismatic, I love Final Shape, the moment Prismatic entered the scene, the balance, the law of the land, you know what I mean? The way things were just was fucked. You know what I mean? Like it just has changed, man. It's just changed so much. It makes me wonder that if there ever was a D3, what do you even do? You know what I'm coming from? Like, different topic for another day. Like, is Prismatic something you leave in a Destiny 2? Let's continue.
Today, we're going to fix that. I believe the Darkness subclasses deserve to be a stronger part of the sandbox, and out of all the possible ways Bungie could achieve this end, in my opinion, the best way to start is by creating multiple new super options, which is why I've spent the last couple months theory crafting and developing, along with the help of talented artists, 6 brand new, fully animated Darkness supers, which I'm so excited to finally show you here today. We've also gone ahead and created one new subclass keyword/verb for both Stasis and Strand, which I think would fit very well into their kits, as well as some more general notes on how I believe the Darkness subclasses should be brought up to the modern standard. Now, I know you're very eager to start watching these awesome showcases, but first I've got to give a massive shout out to fellow creator Toad Smoothie, because he was the one who animated each and every one of them. He's done a phenomenal job and deserves all the praise, so please go show his channel some love, link in the description box below. Furthermore, as you might imagine, creating these massive projects takes a lot of time and effort, so any support you can give to the video, liking, subscribing, sharing with your friends, or even super thanks, they are all greatly appreciated. But without further ado, let's begin with Strand Hunter. The current kit for Strand Hunter is actually quite good. Recent buffs to Ensnaring Slam have made it a very good survivability aspect, with it being able to offer up to 20 seconds of Woven Mail, and the rest of the neutral portions are adequately covered by things like Whirling Maelstrom. However, Strand Hunter is missing a shutdown super for boss damage, and so enter Threadlash. Threadlash is a first-person roaming and shutdown hybrid super, where the hunter summons a strand lasso that can be thrown towards enemies, dealing damage over time, and it has 2 unique behaviors. Killing an enemy with a thrown lasso causes you to weave a new one, which can then be thrown again, but lassos will attach to higher health targets like champions and bosses, constricting and squeezing them while dealing heavy damage over time, and allowing the hunter to use their weapons simultaneously. It's possible to detach lassos and throw to a different target, and while a lasso is attached, it applies sever and unravel to the target, as well as siphoning a continuous stream of woven mail for the hunter. We think this super strikes a good balance between being able to use it in roam as well as for boss damage due to the unique attachment behavior. Also, bonus points if you can tell me where we got our inspiration for the startup animation. Drop it down in the comments.
All right. It gives you the utility effects, the survivability effects from Woven Mail. Valorant.
The Stasis Hunter again has a pretty solid base, but has been missing that cold, ruthless assassin vibe, which is why we created Reaper's Gale. Reaper's Gale is a third-person roaming super where the hunter summons a menacing stasis scythe with a dynamic moveset. We took inspiration from the Praxic Blade and decided it would be cool if the super had a baked-in combo string of 3 light attacks that eventually launch your target into the air, followed by 1 heavy attack that then slams them back into the ground. Similarly, we also thought it would be cool for you to be able to throw the scythe and have it bounce between enemies. And to provide a team support angle, we've also given it the ability to cast an Ascension style move that damages and slows nearby enemies, as well as granting frost armor to any nearby allies. The idle stance is very formal and was actually inspired by the playable Count Dooku character from Star Wars Battlefront 2, and we think it fits the hunter identity quite well.
I fuck with it. That ability right there is probably the strongest aspect.
Now for the first of the Warlock supers, we have Dominion, a first-person super that I can best describe as the strand equivalent of Song of Flame. Casting the super will expand your domain and projects a domain aura around you that moves with you, retaining the ability to use your weapons. While Dominion is active, pressing your grenade key will alternate the effects your domain aura provides, which is heavily inspired by the Tan 2 character from Destiny Rising, who has a similar feature where he can cycle his Well of Radiance between a healing or damage source.
That's
and just
right.
like in that game, here each aura has its own unique effect. The offensive aura grants the caster and any allies within your domain increased kinetic and strand weapon damage, and the defensive aura grants allies woven mail. So the idea here is you're switching back and forth between auras to alternate the buffs you provide for both yourself and your team. To make things interesting, we've added a unique minigame to this super where a visible bar appears on your screen during it that slowly decreases over time, and if you switch auras at the correct moment, you get to keep the effects of the previous aura while in the new one. Finally, similar to how Song of Flame has the unique Wisp Grenade, we've gone ahead and given this super a unique melee ability that launches 3 arcane needles in quick succession that recharges quickly. Definitely a very complicated super, but the motivation was that we wanted to create a cool alternative support option for Warlocks that requires a little bit more thinking than Well of Radiance and keeps the Warlock on their toes with baked-in skill checks. But do let me know what you think.
So giving it more support elements. Yeah. And you know, honestly, it could be something down the road where, who knows, man, Budget could have some sort of the floor is lava situation that you may have to stack like this with a well or something on the squad just to survive it.
Next up, we've got the Stasis Warlock, which off rip, I do just want to say, again, Stasis Warlock has got some of the best neutral game options, period. However, it's ultimately let down by its super because Winter's Wrath is roaming and lasts for quite a long time. Plus, it also doesn't do a lot of damage, so
even when Balladors, man.
Winter's Command. Winter's Command is a third-person hybrid roaming and shutdown super where you summon 3 Stasis Icicles above your head, which can then be hurled towards your enemies. Light attacking will throw 1 icicle at a time, and heavy attacking will fire all 3 at once for maximum damage. The icicles would instantly freeze anything they come into contact with, and firing all 3 at once will also activate a frostbite explosion, with frostbite being the first new keyword we've created for stasis, but more on that later. This super is probably the one I'm most proud of and would seriously love to see in game. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments.
God, can you imagine that roaming around? With Shadebinder inside of PvP is pretty damn good too. The only saving grace is like there is a little bit of time in between the freeze and activation to kill a single target that you might be able to turn on them. But Shadebinder is really, really good in PvP. PvE, no, that shit's ass in PvE.
Comments below.
How do you shatter? This is like a concept. This is Llama's concept subclasses for Destiny 2. Yes.
Now onto the Titan Supers. We're starting with Strand, and at least to me, there has always only been one clear option, a goddamn minigun, and thus we created the Thread Cutter. Thread Cutter is a first-person roaming super that summons a Strand minigun to lay waste to your enemies. The minigun fires at 900 RPM.
Dude. This is some Destiny Rising shit right here, man.
Applies Unravel and ramps up its damage the longer it's fired. Much like Chaos Reach, the super can be cancelled early to preserve super energy, and dealing damage with Thread Cutter will generate and discharge stacks of Unstable Weave, our second new keyword, which again we'll come to discuss shortly. We think this super fits the Titan identity really well, and again really wish to see it in game. Old concept art even
think of the money Bungie would sink their game, think of the money Bungie would sink their money into making that animation. Yeah, I don't even know.
hints that a similar super was considered initially, though it appears this one.
No, this is not taking away anything. Hold on.
On here is more of a flamethrower type vibe.
This is not taking away anything Llama's presenting, but Destiny Rising for real. They've got some good stuff. I mean, I'm just Bungie, if there was ever a moment to do like copy some homework, the Power Fantasy is over there.
Finally, the sixth super we have is for the Stasis Titan, which again has some really cool neutral game but could use the addition of a shutdown super, which is why we made Cryo Surge. Cryo Surge is a first-person roaming and shutdown hybrid super, where upon activation you raise your fists into the air ready to unleash a devastating stasis attack. Your cryo gauntlets project a cone-shaped aura in front of you, and if any enemies are caught within it, activating your super again will cause an eruption of damaging stasis matter at the target locations. The damage of the super is divided equally based on the number of targets within it. However, if it's just a single target, such as a boss, the super deals maximum damage and also creates a frostbite explosion, giving it an edge inside of boss fights specifically.
Okay. In a lot of ways, it's kind of like the heavy attack already for Behemoth, but I do like the single target damage against a boss.
Before we get into the next section surrounding new subclass keywords, we've created some additional graphics that portray the supers as if they were being viewed in-game, along with some additional details. Definitely pause if you want to take a read. Here are the stasis ones, including Reaper's Gale, Cryo Surge, and Winter's Command, and here are the strand ones, including Threadlash, Thread Cutter, and Dominion. Now, onto the new subclass keywords we've created, Frostbite and Unstable Weave. Frostbite is the answer to the missing major and boss target burst damage present within stasis, and while yes, I realize that the majority of the stasis identity is centered around crowd control rather than direct damage. In my opinion, in order for stasis to compete, it needs a little extra firepower. So that's why we created Frostbite. Simply put, applying 300 slow stacks to a single target will cause a larger, more damaging stasis matter explosion. And this solves the stasis burst problem in two ways, because number one, this will almost never occur on anything other than bosses and mini-bosses, because mages and red bars will usually die before 300 slow stacks could ever be applied to them, so the already good crowd control doesn't get unnecessarily buffed, and two, it's perfect for boss damage due to the larger health pools they have, leaving ample time for 300 slow stacks to be built.
Almost like Scorch, but I would argue and say longer, but Scorch into an ignition.
Think of it like a stasis ignition that's a bit more powerful. Circling back to the supers, you may recall that the triple icicle from Winter's Command triggers Frostbite, and so too does the single target Cryo Surge for the Titan. These seemed like pretty good fits for a verb such as this one. Moving on to Strand, in my opinion, a rather big weakness of Strand is that it's missing a good explosive verb like an ignition or bolt charge lightning strike to round out its crowd control aspects, which is why we've created Unstable Weave, which you can kind of think of as the Strand equivalent of bolt charge. discharge. Various abilities will now provide you with stacks of unstable weave that stack up to ×10, and when at maximum stacks, any strand ability damage will discharge your stacks and create a damaging strand explosion that also applies Sever, with the damage being similar to something like Bolt Charge Lightning. I will admit it isn't terribly imaginative, however the addition of Bolt Charge to the ARC kits has really helped in making them feel stronger and actually output competitive damage, especially during episode Heresy with Storm's Keep Titans. And I think the same could very easily be true for Strand if approached in a similar manner. The Titan Threadcutter Super would have the unique ability to build up and discharge stacks of unstable weave all on its own, making it not only great for boss damage but also keeping boss targets under control with the Sever it provides. The supers are definitely the main focus of today, but do let me know your thoughts about these verbs down in the comments below, and if you had any alternative ideas yourself.
I think they're good, and also I think it really just fits in a lot of ways. You could see counters in terms of what's present on the other subclasses. You could see the relation to them. So like nothing, again, it all comes down to like how Bungie introduces this, if they were ever to do something like this. But nothing here just seems like overly broken. Dare I say, already balanced. It just really just requires Bungie to do number tweaking just to make sure, you know, it's not too much.
Finally,
I miss seeing 999,999 damage. You know, I do too. I'm not saying that's obviously not the thing that Destiny is missing the most right now, but I miss the big numbers too. Big numbers make the brain happy.
For this last section, I wanted to briefly touch on some other aspects of the Darkness subclasses which could use some improvements or changes. For starters, we definitely need more grenade and melee options for each of these separate classes, more so grenades over melees, because every single light subclass has access to at least 7 grenades and some have multiple melee options. And while I don't care as much for the melees, they should at the very least all get 3 new grenades each. So here are my ideas. For stasis, it could be cool to see something like a slow mine grenade that deploys a lingering pool of slow on the ground, kind of like how chem grenades work in Marathon. You could also have a frost armor grenade that's sort of like a healing grenade, but instead applies maximum frost armor, or, and stick with me here, a brand new movement grenade. It's not fair that Strand should have all the fun with their grapples, so what if Stasis had a grenade which created something like a freezing trail in front of you, which if you then decided to slide across would grant you a large movement boost in whatever direction you were facing. Almost like Frozone from the Incredibles movies, which I personally think would be pretty awesome. For Strand, there's literally already a 4th grenade in the game, which we can only access via the Strand Pickpocket modifier that deploys a bunch of seeking flechettes that unravel targets, so let's just make it official. There's also the possibility for a weave grenade, which would allow you to temporarily enter the weave and escape any danger for like 3 or 4 seconds, kind of like how Wraith Tactical from Apex Legends works. Though I could foresee this creating problems in PvP. And lastly, something like a control grenade, deploying strand threads that temporarily make enemies fire upon each other, feeding into that cosmic threads fantasy where everything is connected, meaning you should be able to influence your enemies to harm one another through Strand. Imperious Curse from a Harry Potter type vibe. And actually, this was possible in Destiny 1 via the Memory of Temur artifact, which made it so melee attacks had the chance to turn enemies against one another. Lastly, this isn't a major concern, but having some sort of additional effects attached to both Woven Mail and Frost Armor might not be a terrible idea, because right now they are both essentially the same effect with different percentages. So what if when you reached maximum stacks of Frost Armor, which for pure stasis is 8, you were granted a Duskfield aura around you, which slows enemies, rewarding you for building into maximum stacks, or if your Woven Mail timer was above 5 seconds, you'd project a Severing aura, rewarding you for playing up close and utilizing sources of Woven Mail that last longer than 5 seconds, such as Weave Walk or Ensnaring Slam. Those are my ideas, but definitely leave your feedback down in the comments. So that has been our showcase of how we would spice up the Darkness subclasses. I really hope you enjoyed watching this video, as it has taken a lot of time and planning to put together, and I'm personally super happy with how it turned out. A final note also, because I just wanted a good excuse to mention this, if we ever do get significant additions to the Darkness subclasses, make Zavala be the vendor to teach them, since he's lightless and has been seen to use the Darkness in the past. It just makes sense, really. Once again, a huge shout out to Toad Smoothie for animating the supers and helping with the project in general, and also big big shout out to Court for coming in with the awesome infographics as per usual, and to Sorcerer for also helping during the animation process. I guess I also just want to say that while we probably won't see any of these supers or ability changes come to light, I still thought it would be a super awesome way to showcase specifically to the developers and the wider Destiny community that we still care, and are still incredibly passionate about the game that has changed so many of our lives. For me to even be in the position to make an awesome project such as this one is truly a privilege, and I really hope that through June and beyond, the Destiny train starts to pick up again. Anyway, I've left timestamps in the pinned comment if you would like to go and rewatch these super showcases, and with that, we have come to the end of the video. Thank you very much for watching and supporting my content, and I will see you in the next one. Bye for now, dear viewer.
Guys, y'all gotta drop some love over here for Llama, man. That was a really good video. Can I just say this? I don't know. Maybe Llama already does interact with Bungie. You know, I'm not sure. I hope this guy gets to have some FaceTime with some of the folks at Bungie. He's extremely knowledgeable on Destiny. He's been around for just as long as all of us, and not only that, I love his optimism and his fresh takes on a lot of what's present inside of Destiny right now, and I think Bungie would really benefit from that. You know what I mean? So, and I don't know, in these type of situations, Bungie has approached certain folks in the community to bring them on, and if they wanted to, you know, and actually have them work on the sandbox team. So, but he's got really good taste, got a really good mind for it, and I would like to see him do some work directly with Bungie, man. So hopefully Bungie does that. Now, on the topic of whether or not we're going to get this ever, I've had multiple nights over the past month where I have really sat down and thought about the position that Bungie is in and where they are at. And I just don't know, man. I just don't know. You know, if this was 2021, 2022, I would have been like, hell yeah, dude. We're probably going to see something like we're probably going to see an expansion like we did with Witch Queen, a rollout of supers and aspects and new grenades just like that, season over season. But where Bungie is now, man, it's just not there at the moment. So no team and no money is not a good spot to be in. No, dude. It's not. It's not. It's a terrible spot. And I think Marathon is ever becoming more and more the focus, because they just got to make sure that thing is able to stick around, and I just think that I think Sony's going to be the one, which they already make the calls. They fucking own everything. You know what I mean? But I think they may really grab a hold of the creative reins. There's been a few kamikaze, yeah. This was a game that helped me through some rough spots after the army. Is that so bad? Sony taking the creative reins? Well, let me ask you something. Has Sony parked certain IPs and done nothing with them? Bloodborne 2 win. My concern is this. You know, my concern is that that Sony looks at Marathon and goes, "This is what we need to focus on." My other concern is that they've already done it with Gummy Bears. Whatever Gummy Bears was, think about what they did, and it's a really big deal, guys. They took Gummy Bears and took the team that was working on that out of Bungie's control and put them under Sony. My concern is that they look at Destiny and they go, based on the performance of Renegades and Edge of Fate, it's an IP just not worth, outside of just doing what they're doing with Destiny 2, it's not worth the massive investment of a Destiny 3. That's my concern. Gummy Bears probably doesn't exist anymore. It's under Team LFG. And it's supposed to be, it was about 60 people that are making it. Jesus reigned the day on the downer. Do we know what Gummy Bear is supposed to be? No idea. No idea. Somebody asked Paul Tassi. Look, man, I would love nothing more than for Bungie to come out this June and be like, yo, we're about to come out swinging. We got Pantheon. We got new supers. We got a red subclass. And we have a whole new lineup of future content. But I mean, dude, this is the least I have played of Destiny 2. Been playing a lot of Destiny 1 here, but the least I have played of Destiny 2. And the more I played Destiny 1, the more I realized Destiny 2 has put itself in such a difficult position. Narratively, with the ending of the Light and Darkness saga. The loot aspect of Destiny, the loot hierarchy, that is also been completely fucked with the tier system. And then on the sandbox side, if you were one to get hung up on balancing and stuff, Prismatic, although very flashy, very cool, and lived up to the power fantasy we always dreamed of, kind of fucks the whole system up. You know what I mean? Sandbox-wise. We're making it work. It's happening, right? It's not the end of the world. But it does bring about some issues when introducing future subclasses and how single subclasses coexist with Prismatic. Your hope for Bungie is way too high for the amount of hope they're sitting back and giving a shit what you think. Giving a shit what you... I would say that I'm not that hopeful right now, Biggie. I think I've been... looking at it the way it is and saying the same thing now for the past 30 days, which is... We'll see what Sony has to say in their quarterly earning call. You know what I mean? I think the hope that I carry, the copium I carry with me, is based on what I've seen other studios been able to pull off. I've seen a studio come back from unthinkable things, like the worst decisions executives could ever make for their game studio. Jagex. RuneScape, guys. You want to talk about a studio that made the most epic of comebacks, and not just made one of the most epic comebacks, but came back and retook their highs. It's impressive. It's impressive. So when I see someone like Jagex pull it off at RuneScape, I think to myself, it's possible. It is possible. It's not easy. And I don't know where Bungie is in terms of their headspace on this. Bro, you don't even play that game anymore? You're calling it a good game? J-Rock, I play it. Are you living at my home right now? Do you know what I do every fucking day? I have a RuneScape account. I go back from time to time. But let me tell you something. You wouldn't ask a heroin addict. Just one more. The moment I slip off down that slippery slope, I'm gone. That's it. There's no coming back for me. The moment I go, hey, let me stream this shit. Let me actually make this a thing we do daily or weekly. I'm gone. Yeah, check my fucking account out. Aztecross 69. Go check it. No. You fuckers gonna look at my shit on the high scores. I still pay for a RuneScape membership. To this day. To this fucking day. Go fucking look at my shit. And while you're at it, you check my RS3 account. Icy Hot 101. Actually, I think I renamed it to Aztecross. Spaces, and Ice Out 101. Why the fuck am I getting called out for this? Huh? Look. The point I'm trying to make is, motherfuckers, you don't fucking know me. You don't fucking know me. Gonna come at me and tell me I don't fucking know RuneScape? Brother, you have no idea the amount of knowledge. Fucking butter prices, monkfish locations, fucking fly fishing, what level where. Dude, you have no idea the embedded knowledge, imbuing goddamn rings, mobilizing motherfucking armies, barbarian outposts. Do you know what is in my soul right now? My code is written with fucking RuneScape. Tell me I don't fucking know. I know. I've been watching RuneScape and Jagex for years. And they did the unthinkable. They fucked me. Along with many other hardcore RuneScape players. Many of us who were addicted to their game. Didn't give a shit about any other aspects of their lives. We just cared about RuneScape. And let me tell you something. I'm kind of glad Jagex fucked up. Because, I'm going to be honest, I probably wouldn't have done anything. You know what? I'm just being real right now. I'm leveling with you right now. When Jagex fucked up, and RuneScape went to shit, I walked outside. I saw sunlight for the first time. I started socializing with people. I got my hair cut. I fucking joined society. It was the right move. A painful one. I didn't want to do it. But I needed to do it at that time. And since then, I started a family and all that other bullshit. Had Jagex not fucked up, had RuneScape continued along the path that it continued on, there I would be. The happiest man alive. Eating some eggs and grits, drinking coffee, sitting in my little studio apartment, playing RuneScape, living life. It's good times, man. It's good times. Living the dream. How do you feel about the road to recovery they're doing for RS3? No fucking hope. But good luck. Good luck. And they got a new CEO and all kinds of other shit. Good luck. But see, RS3 is like Destiny 2. Sometimes you done fucked it up. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. That's just what I think. And look, some of you saying lol right now with marathon icons next to your name. As bad as it may be for us on the Destiny side, ain't looking too hot for you guys either. All right? Ain't looking good. Now, here's the thing. I don't know what the future's going to hold. You know? I don't know. I love stuff like this, and this is the sad part. This is the sad part. Had a video like this dropped in 21, 22, hell, maybe even 23, people would fucking be so excited, be hyped. People be adding everybody at Bungie. People be like, hey, do it, Bungie. Make it happen. Do this thing. I hope people are still like that in the community. I really do. I hope people are in the community right now that are still, positive and hoping for the best and still get that excitement around Destiny 2. Now, I hope you guys are out there. My question to you guys, if there was one singular thing that Bungie could do in a Destiny 2, because obviously everyone wants a Destiny 3. Obviously, we all want a D3. But we don't know if that's ever going to be a reality. And on top of that, the time frame for that sounds pretty awful. If there was one singular thing that Bungie could do in Destiny 2, what could it be? I have to agree. Some of you right now are saying new subclasses, new supers like this, which I think is fantastic. Many of you even said red subclass just now, which would fix things for a month, maybe. Bungie, whatever decision you make going forward beyond June, I think you're going to have to sit down and repair the goodwill in this community. I think the DCV has really caught up to all of us. I think the removal of content has really caught up to everybody. And even though the people that are now working on Destiny right now aren't necessarily the ones who made those decisions, unfortunately, it comes down to you guys to make it right. So I'm going to give you my solutions. Really just one. I guess two. Do everything you can to get Sony to approve a budget to make Destiny 3. They probably won't give you a full budget simply because of the state of Destiny 2, and maybe they think it's declining IP. Yes, the new franchise director was hired last November, which is a good sign. But I'm concerned they're not going to give you a full budget. So, to possibly get approved for that full budget, you're going to have to show Sony that Destiny still's got legs, that it's still got it, that it can command and bring back its community, if done correctly. And I think you need to launch a Destiny Classic. Needs to be modern day frame rates, needs to be high field of view. It needs to roll out in a faster cadence than what we got when Destiny 1 first dropped, but it needs to be the original sandbox. But here's the kicker. All the content will eventually need to make its way to us inside of Destiny 1 within a year. That being Taken King and Rise of Iron, Dark Below, House of Wolves, all that jazz. You can even throw in Age of Triumphs. Some people want the original subclasses, but I'll leave that up to you guys. Y'all decide how you want to do that. Some people want aspects and fragment systems. I personally want to kind of stick to its original form, but I'll leave it up to y'all. And then in some way, because originally when the DCV was thrown at us, it was thrown at us because supposedly the game was just too large. It was too big. And they had to cut content away to free up space. And who knows how much of this is just an issue with the Tiger engine. But if there was some motherfucking way to get back the Red War campaign and Forsaken and God dog it, maybe even some of the seasonal content and put them back in the game. Hell, I don't even know if you can even build that shit in D1. Probably can't. And by the way, who's going to even work on this, right? Fucking nobody. I know I'm talking bullshit right now. But I think that would go a long way in repairing the goodwill in the community. Yeah, you could probably leave off Curse of Osiris. Yeah, you don't have to bring that one back. Everything else, though, it would be really nice to bring it back. They need to optimize the Tiger engine like Metro Devs did with their engine. No more Unreal Engine 5 slop. Can I just say this as someone who's, you know, I've just got basic knowledge of Unreal, but I sit in meetings with developers, and especially here recently, sit in meetings with developers that talk about where Unreal is right now in April 2026. Unreal Engine is actually very well designed for a game like Destiny. Especially now, with the updates that they've done over the past 6 months, to the likes of adding attack systems for abilities, to their ability to juggle horde modes without it tanking one system. It's actually really, really good. Now, whether you take advantage of that, that's comes down to the developers. 9 times out of 10, what ends up happening is you'll go into Unreal, you'll build an entire ability suite, and you'll build it in the old system because something like the tax system didn't even exist. And then when they brought in the tax system, that frees up so much time and space, and also just what the effects it has on one's hardware. So I don't know if, but here's the thing. If Bungie was to move to Unreal, they're going to have to reverse engineer the feeling of shooting and casting your supers and everything inside of Destiny, or inside of the Unreal version of Destiny. Everything that you feel inside of current Destiny is going to have to be, in some ways, reverse engineer to that same feel, because people are going to notice. People are going to notice. They're going to notice how their hand cannon feels when they shoot it. They're going to notice the final warning when it charges up. They're going to notice when they go into first person to third person, when they pop their supers, the way the character gains momentum. I'm not saying that they can't pull it off, but what I'm really trying to say is Bungie's going to have to choose one of really just multiple hard decisions. Like, they're just, all of them are really just hard decisions, like hard things that they're going to have to do. And but I really just, I really want them to choose the one with the most long-term benefits. And if that's committing to Unreal, yeah. But is it going to feel like Halo, Destiny, and Marathon on Unreal Engine 5? Oh, you look at Halo. Halo moved to Unreal. Halo has moved to Unreal now. So I'm curious to know how that feels. Anyone done any internal play tests? Are they even doing internal play? I don't even know. Not yet. The new unreleased game has. Right. But has there been any has anyone confirmed whether or not Halo feels the same or better from any internal playtest, or is that just none of that's even been talked about yet? Apparently it plays like Infinite. Kamikaze with the 5 gifted subs. Kamikaze, thank you so much. Again, none of this matters in the grand scheme of things because it's going to come down to whatever Sony wants to do. My concern with Sony, and hopefully this is not the case, guys, my biggest concern with Sony is that they're going to ice Destiny's IP. And that doesn't mean you're not going to get more Destiny, but it's just going to be... It may be, imagine this. Imagine a world where we get one Edge of Fate per year or one Renegade expansion per year. Just that. You know? That would be fine if it's good. And see, that's exactly what you're saying right now, Johnny, is exactly what Sony is. They're gonna discuss with their analytics team. They're gonna go, listen, there's a dedicated hardcore player base that still wants to play Destiny 2, and that will continue to play Destiny 2. We're gonna give them a mid-sized expansion, one per year, just enough to keep them happy, just enough to keep some revenue going. But we're not going to overcommit resources here, and we're going to stay within our budgets here on Destiny. And so, yeah, that could very well be what ends up happening. I have no idea. I'm really speaking out of my ass right now. This is like, to me, like some of the worst case scenarios, and I'm just throwing them out there. And then while they are doing that, they'll be focused on Marathon. If that's your worst case scenario, well, it is for me, because it's like, if you're going to end it now. You know what I mean? Don't mutilate the thing I love, drag it out for years. You know what I'm coming from? To me, that's like the worst. Like someone be like, no, the worst case scenario is Bungie or Sony coming out and being like, yeah, done, over. At least with that, it's like, all right, fine. I can move on. But if you're like, no, we'll give them a, little expansion here, little bit there. Here's the thing, guys. I'll be talking out of my ass, but I can definitely bring on a developer one day. We could talk about Unreal and the Tiger engine and all that jazz. So Bungie themselves have spoken about, you know, the limitations that they have with the Tiger engine. And all it really comes down to is like, there has to be like huge upgrades to your engine when you start going down certain paths with your game. And that was done. Tiger engine, we did an entire video on the Tiger engine, and there was a huge upgrade they did to the Tiger engine. Huge overhaul with so many people going from Halo Reach to Destiny 1. And they built it in that way because they had to, you know. A huge reason why people have their own in-house engines is they don't have to pay, obviously, money to use another engine. And in some cases, that's just, it's tied to kind of like the inherent feel of the game itself, you know? Sony didn't pay $4 billion to put Destiny 2 on life support. Destiny 2 plus a Destiny 3 plus D Classic is coming 100%. Well, first up, I love your optimism. And I hope you're right, Cyber. I hope that Destiny 2 and or Destiny 2 Plus or Destiny 3 and a D Classic happens. I hope it happens. So, or let me also propose this to you. What if Sony thought they were buying an established IP that would continue to produce numbers that it produced during COVID, and multiple incubation projects that would have added at least 2 more live services to the roster that could potentially have produced revenue, maybe not quite as high as Destiny, but similar, on top of securing what at the time they thought was live service experts. Essentially, the teams at Bungie could work as consultants that looked at their other live service games, that could refine them and ship them and allow them to have sustained revenue without the huge ups and downs with some of their other titles. Sony said they won't dismantle Bungie. Last year they said that. I don't think they've ever said anything in regards to dismantling. That would not have been said. They just don't like their burn rate. You've been reading too many random articles. There was an impairment. It did not go against goodwill, which is good, but also still very bad. And if May 8th rolls around and they throw another impairment in there, then it's chopped. There ain't no other way around it, guys. It's fucking chopped. It's fucking chopped. Sony said that. Sony said that they would never dismantle Bungie. Where would they have said that? Keep in mind, the guy who used to work at PlayStation, said something along the lines of, I'm never leaving this position. They would have to drag me out of here. Got fired like a week later after saying that. Who was over kind of, much of the live service acquisitions, including the likes of Concord. No, Paul covered that like a year ago. Keep saying it in caps. I'll believe you eventually. Look. No, there is speculation that Bungie would, or that Sony would never dismantle Bungie's, I guess, they would never get rid of Bungie's name. All right. How about this? How much of a studio exists if I come in there and say, that incubation project, don't worry about that. We'll take that. We got it now. We're going to set up this team over here called Team LFG. They're going to handle it from here, okay? Oh, yeah, Marathon. I think we're going to run that now. Yeah, we're going to put that over here. Destiny. How about this? We're going to put them over there with the Team LFG guys. They'll get to them whenever. Now, Bungie, what do we want from you? We want you to keep being those experts. All right? Fortunately, we're going to slim the team down a lot more because we've moved everything over to us now. And so we want you to be the experts, and then we're going to slap the name Bungie on everything. And that's about that. That is a huge concern. I'm telling you, that's probably a huge concern for Bungie too. But D3 would come from who? We don't know if Sony wants to make a Destiny 3, guys. I don't know. We don't know. And you know what I'm saying? Only people that know is Bungie and Sony. I have no idea. I fucking no idea. No, Sony also bought all the IPs. They're not a publisher. I mean, I guess they are, but this is not, the deal with Sony and Bungie is not like Activision and Bungie. Sony owns everything. They already fucking own everything. They just give Bungie the creative freedom or had given them the creative freedom to work on all these other projects. But they already fucking own. That's why people are like, Sony's going to fully take over Bungie. It's already happened. What are you talking about? The only other thing they could do is they completely take the creative reins and then ice whatever IPs they want to ice, or keep. Sony could be obsessed with Marathon, by the way. They could be like, Marathon must survive. We must do everything we can for Marathon. And there's nothing Bungie can do about it. They may want to work on Destiny, but nothing they can do about it. But it's already happened. It happened a long time ago. That's why it was $3.6 billion. Sony owns that shit. Who sold the IP to China? You talking about NetEase? NetEase paid $100 million that Bungie needed at the time to get out of their deal with Activision. And they also got a position on the board. Then, when Sony stepped in, They actually bought out that stake, but NetEase still retained the rights to still create Destiny Rising. And I don't have the contract. But at this point, I'm convinced that it was to make the game only for mobile and nothing else. Hence why you have not seen Destiny Rising on consoles or PC. No, Bungie as a whole costs $3.6 billion, and it was all their IPs. Flaming Mama Head with the 60 months. Thank you so much. Does it Sony hate NetEase? I don't think so. I don't fucking know. You know, no idea. What do you mean? Like, I have no idea what do they have ongoing litigation? I have no idea. Did I like Marathon? I did. And I will say this. I will play Marathon as a seasonal game. I will not play Marathon as my main game, probably. You know, I'm more of a looter guy. People are confusing Tencent with NetEase again. Okay, yeah. No, they're not the same. Tencent and NetEase are not the same company, guys. Sony did not own Bungie at the beginning. They were in a partnership. Unless Bungie failed to reach their goals, only then would be Sony be able to take over. The digital funds in the deal was to keep people from leaving, which happens during acquisitions. Okay. Sure. Think about that logically. Would you pay $3.6 billion to maybe eventually own something? The fuck out of here. They've had them balls in a jar since the very moment they signed that deal. That's just how it's been. The only thing that Bungie had on their side was the creative freedom. And they probably had huge incentives to launch Marathon and to maintain a certain level of profitability, which is why you saw the mass layoffs occur seemingly after every expansion since for Destiny. Does Bungie diving deeper into tier weapons concern you at all, even though it seems like most of the players don't care for it? I'm personally not a fan of them. I have no idea, guys. June is going to be the date that Bungie talks about this stuff, and I have no idea what June's going to bring. I'm sure we're gonna know more in May, and we'll be live for the earnings call. No, they wanted them for live services as they were on the major live service push. Before one, did you just finish watching an ad or some shit? You're repeating the same shit I just said. I fucking just said all this shit. What do you anticipate from the call? What do I anticipate? I don't know. Could be much of nothing. Could be a bunch of nothing, really. You know what I'm saying? No idea. I can't even make that judgment. I do want to mention this though. Marathon may really want to consider adding an aspect of their game as free to play. Because that's about all I can think that can stop the hemorrhaging of players. It could be a single map. It could be its own standalone map. Do but the cheaters. Don't give them access to the other maps. Make it its own map. You know what I'm saying? It could be the free kit maps. You know, or it could be like a single free kit map. You know? But you're gonna have to get new players in there. You really do. If I was Bungie right now, you sure you want to keep the $40 price tag on things? That's fine. Add one free kit map where free-to-play players can get in there and jump in there and play as much as they want on the free kit trial. Go. Done. And that'll at least help the numbers out a little bit. And who knows, you may have some conversion there. I brought the PvE mode as well. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad, but I think you need to lower the, you need to at least lower one of the barriers to entry, and that being that paywall. Free to play won't save it. Content will. No, I think that Marathon actually had some really, really good content. Cryo Archive is one of those. So it's going to need more than just content, obviously. By the way, that's like the most basic fucking thing to say. You know where I'm coming from? How do we get people to play the game? I don't know. Add more shit to do. Oh. Lisa, Gee. What the fuck? No shit. Talk about paywalls. Free to play didn't save Destiny and made it worse. Well, the good thing is I don't give a shit if it makes Marathon worse. It'll at least fluff the numbers up a bit. And the thing about Destiny's free-to-play model, the reason why it's so fucked up was because it didn't know, it straddled this line between free content, paid content. And reality was everybody got fucked. You know what I mean? That's really what it came down to. Everybody got fucked. Paid players felt like they weren't getting much of anything. Bungie's excuse, well, it's because it was quote unquote free. Free players, they also had limited stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I would make the free-to-play aspect of Marathon as basic, man. Like literally, perimeter. Free kit only. Boom. No access. Like it's a separate map mode. Cheaters, if there's cheaters out there, they're not going to run into you because they're only going to be running into other free-to-play players. And that's that. You know what I mean? Free to play was a horrible idea. Open the floodgate to cheaters. You know what else was a horrible idea? Launching Trials of Osiris without an anti-cheat. That's also a pretty bad idea. So yeah, although I do agree that paywalls are helpful in mitigating cheaters, you know, having an anti-cheat is also kind of helpful. Dude, I think here's the thing. You were not going, if you couldn't convince people to pay $40 to jump in the marathon, a month and a half ago. Brother, you ain't going to convince them right now. I'm telling you. Even if Bungie was to come out and be like, we're dropping motherfucking Forsaken inside a Marathon, you're not going to convince them. The only way you're going to convince them is by giving them the opportunity to jump in there and just play on a perimeter map with a free kit and see what happens. And maybe you might get some conversions. Maybe you won't, but maybe you might. Marathon's already on sale on PlayStation right now. Last Wish raid in Marathon would be money. There will never be a raid inside of Marathon. Cryo Archive is about as close as you're going to get. And it's designed really, really well. A lot of people think that the raid doesn't begin until you get to Compiler. No. The raid begins, it's the whole map. And so Cryo is very, very well designed. And maybe they have different versions of Cryo, or you know, they'll probably, because the ship is, everything is supposed to expand, right? Going into next year and stuff like that, as far as the lore goes and going into the Cryo ship. So maybe that continues to expand. But I wouldn't see, Bungie's not going to be like, boom, here's Last Wish. We're just going to throw that shit. You know, no one's going to be doing, there's not going to be raid mechanics. No one's going to throw a Verity encounter in that thing. It just won't make sense for extraction players. They'll be raging like hell. Philosophically speaking, do you think or believe Destiny 2 players could in any way possibly increase sales of Marathon, and how? I mean, dude, the Destiny community is doing all they can for Marathon. As much as they could buy. Like, as much as any developer could ever ask. When 72% of your players are Destiny players, you know what I'm saying? The Destiny community has done more than enough for Bungie and for Marathon. Marathon needed to pull in other players. I bought that shit even though I don't play it. What do you think is missing publicly? What do I think? What are you saying? What is Marathon missing? I think it's a terrible genre. For mass appeal, I think Arc Raiders is about the only one that has done it right. You could talk about Tarkov, different time, different people, different everything. I think like it's just a terrible genre. If you're looking to be bringing in hundreds of millions of dollars. Each to their own. Yeah. It's not to say that I don't enjoy Marathon. It's not to say that I have not enjoyed my time playing an extraction shooter or the stakes. I think some of the best encounters I have had in a video game have taken place inside a Marathon. Truly. That weekend we did Cryo Archive was next level, man. That shit was wild. But it's sweaty as fuck. And there's not exactly a line of people that are like waiting to jump into that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest. If it was COVID, it's COVID right now, and people were locked down. Yeah, I think Marathon would have popped. I think it would have popped. And you could say that about any game, but I think people would have actually been like, yo, I'll take that dick blender. Pass it my way. But different time right now. Tarkov's main appeal is the military shit, not the extraction part. Yes. Yes, I will say that. There's also some... Those type of gamers just like that. They like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They are just... And so when they look at Marathon's aesthetic, they're like, what the fuck? The hell is that? You know what I'm saying? Like I have an appreciation for anyone's art style and you know, direction. And you know, and I get down with it. You know, I like some crazy sci-fi stuff, but to the broader extraction community, you know. Yeah, the Milsims, yeah. They probably looked at the art style. They probably looked at the character designs. They're just probably like, what the fuck is that? Arc Raiders. I've said this in the past. And again, I don't know. I haven't even checked on Arc Raiders and its numbers. But I've said this in the past. Tarkov is PUBG. Arc Raiders is Fortnite. Of this generation. Obviously not nearly as big as Fortnite. But what I'm really trying to say is, like, you want to talk about the breakouts? Those are your breakouts. Tarkov is the what PUBG was to Battle Royale fans back in the day. And then Arc Raiders is what Fortnite is. You know, casual fun. Get in there, have a good time. That kind of thing. Yeah. But I also want to just bring up about Arc Raiders and its success. Because let me say, one of the biggest overlap in communities inside of Arc Raiders was actually the Helldiver community. And guys, we have to acknowledge just how big Helldivers was when it launched. And even still going just now. There was so much overlap between Helldivers and their community and playing Arc Raiders. People hating on Marathon just want a hand-holding PvE experience. Most players are too casual. Hey, man. That's completely fine. If you want to make a game for a niche market, well, you're going to have to make a niche budget. You know what I'm saying? It's not okay when you come in there and you got big boy budgets because you're expecting a lot of people to play that shit. You see what I mean? That's where the problem is. I think the best games, that's the other thing too. Let me also just mention this. I think the best games are games that are able to be inviting, that are able to onboard new players and casual players, but have aspirational content and depth for hardcore players that want to commit thousands of hours. By the way, these are not my words. These are the words of Luke Smith when he talked about Destiny. So this is a philosophy that's not new to Bungie or any other studio for that matter, because who doesn't want to make that kind of game? You know, you want to have game that has depth, but you don't want to drop players off into the deep end right off the gate. You know what I mean? You want to invite them and ease them into it. And I think there's a world in which the most successful games are able to do both, where they have casual players and hardcore players. Knack, much love to you, my man. Much love to you. I feel like Ark is lacking the hardcore aspiration, though. That's what lost me. I tell you what Embark knows how to do. They know how to make a game on a budget. You know, for better or for worse. But they know how to make a game on a budget. And, you know, they stick to their stuff, man. You see what they've done with the finals over the years. So, yeah, maybe. Finals is great. Yep. Dude, DayZ is a hell of a niche game, and thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of players play every week. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, man, I'm not saying that niche games don't have their audiences. But what did they do? They probably established it at some other point. And sometimes you just, you know, you catch the lightning in a bottle. You know where I'm coming from? If Marathon fails, is that it for Bungie? Would Sony give them another crack? That was what's really been the whole conversation point here, which is unfortunate because we were just supposed to be watching this video. That's pretty much been the whole conversation point here is Sony going to give Bungie the opportunity to make a Destiny 3? And my concern is that Sony doesn't see things the way we see things, because, you know, we're players and Destiny fans. You know what I'm coming from? And I think my biggest concern is that they're going to ice Destiny's IP. That's really my biggest concern. And then D2 will just kind of get a mid-size expansion every year. And when I say mid-size, I'm talking like at the biggest Edge of Fate, / Renegades, like nothing more than that. If even that. Do you think Sony hears the fans' screams for Destiny 3? No. Because they got a lot of shit going on. And a lot of games. What's the old boy's name? Hulse? Herman Hulse? You know who I'm talking about? Fuck Herman? Well, guess what? I think Herman may be our best bet. And I hope he played Destiny at some point. It says right here, Herman Hulst is a Dutch video game executive serving as CEO of PlayStation of Studio Business Group at Sony Interactive Entertainment and head of PlayStation Studios. Why are y'all telling me he's no longer there anymore? Did some news just break or something? I thought he was. Former Guerrilla Games exec. Yeah. No, he's still there. Man, do y'all just like say shit? Like, does anyone here just... You all have phones. How the fuck are you watching me right now? Just Google something before you say it. What's the fun of that? Anyways. He's our best bet. Now, here's the thing. Somebody needs to find out if Herman Hulst has a Destiny account and if he ever played. If not, we're fucked, boys. We're fucked. There's no Cartier. There's no Pre-Malone. And there's no Destiny 3. The Japanese side of Sony can save us. I don't think they give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. This is my opinion. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. And very corporate. Very old school. We shall see. Hear me out. A marathon anime. Hear me out. No. What would that anime even be about? You know what I'm coming from? Like, if all the universes to make a show about, Marathon's not exactly the most diverse. And I know people are going to really jump up and be upset about this. I'm just, I am a bit biased. I think Sony should get, or I think Destiny should get an anime first. But I don't even know if Destiny should. Unless you could tell a story like Cyberpunk's Edge Runners. Unless you could tell a story like that. But why was Edge Runner so good? There's obviously a very human element, despite it being based in Cyberpunk's world, that was present within that show. And you know what's not really present inside a Marathon? All of that. Like fucking all of that, It's just, unless you want to just watch corporations just going at it constantly. Feels like $1 trillion. I mean, there's some like weird, like Matrixy shit they could possibly, but would that be good over, think about this. Would that be good over a 10 to 12 episode season? That's where I'm kind of on the, you know what I mean? Maybe you want to make like some sort of like short film or something like that, or like a movie maybe, but like a small movie, Destiny has a lot of depth. But I don't know. Marathon short came out last year at the reveal. Right, but what was so good about that? It was fast, punchy, boom, done. See what I'm saying? Boom, done. Out there in the world. But you're right. Delivery is everything. You know? Delivery is everything. And out of all the factions, I really like Sakaguchi. I really like Maida. There's a story that can definitely be told with all of them. And if Marathon ended up making a show, I maybe be pretty good. Who knows? You know? Who knows? I just miss the variety in Destiny 2. There's always something to do. I feel like they lost some of the fun aspects of the game along the way and brought everyone together. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. That's it, man. I've talked long enough. Great video here. Check this out from Llama. And, you know, don't let my discussion right now get you down. If you're having a great time playing Destiny, dude, don't let anything here fuck that up for you. Have a good time. I, too, am having a good time playing Destiny. Destiny 1. And I will say, there's a lot of things that D1, I thought I was looking at it with rose-tinted glasses. Through the lens of nostalgia. And turns out, that shit is fire. It was fire back then. It's still fire today. And, yeah, man. I think that if Bungie can somehow narrow down on what made Destiny Destiny and maybe get some funding from Sony and maybe make a D3 and they get back to those roots, that may be a copium train I get on you with. But we won't know, and we may never know. So it ain't going to be like that? I can't believe I, of all people, was going to say this, but a D1 Classic PC release would hit. Cobra, I was going to watch the Warframe trailer today, but because you spanned it 12 times in the past 2.5 minutes, I've decided to wait a whole nother day. Tomorrow, I may watch the video. Maybe. All right. I'm getting off of here. You guys, y'all have a wonderful rest of the evening. See you in the next one. Bye, everybody. Cobra, don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'll watch it when I want to watch it. Nice way to say no? Damn right, it's a nice way to say no.